Ah. And we're live! Hi, hello! My name is Xenon Zingo and I will be your conductor for tonight. Hello, hello! Oh! Hello, Generic. I didn't know that's where you went off to. I saw that you'd gone overseas, but I didn't know exactly where. Korea's interesting. I know that you sent food pics to the Discord a while back. Very interesting. Hopefully it's going alright over there. I'm assuming... Is it cold over there too? It's cold over where I'm at. It's a bit unfortunate. I ate ramen for breakfast. Hello, Spoopy Shadows! We've got our mod. Alrighty. What could possibly go wrong in this stream that requires a mod being present? We shall see. Oh boy. That's cold. It's not that bad. 40 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh boy. That's around the area we've been stuck at. It dips down every now and again, but 40 is around the... It's around what I'd say the average has been. It's not too bad compared to... Ow. Other places that I guess are like experiencing snow. But we've got... colder temperatures than what we're used to, I guess. Ouch. I've got my whole Twilight Princess setup going, so I'm like sitting on a pillow right now. Very not comfortable. Very, very much not comfortable, but alas, we will have to make sacrifices for now in order for the ideal setup of playing Twilight Princess later. Hopefully the train hasn't caught on fire. I don't really think it's been on fire at all since you've been gone, actually, now that I think about it. There's like one instance where it kind of started to spark a little bit. No, you can't set the train on fire! It's been so long! We don't have any of the proper procedures in place! You can't set it on fire. We don't have anything to put the fires out. We're not up to health code right now. If the train catches on fire, we're gonna get shut down for the foreseeable future. You don't want that, do you? You don't want all of our hard work to go up in flames, along with a lot of people's belongings that they'll have to leave behind on the train. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah. So, I was gonna stream earlier, but then we kinda had a bit of a mini situation in which one of Asteria's cats may or may not have eaten a fake eyelash. Potentially, we're not really sure. So we had to monitor him for a little bit to make sure he didn't start vomiting, because there was a little bit of glue on that eyelash. So it may have made him sick. But he hasn't been showing any signs of distress, so for now we think he might be okay. Ugh. Fellow glue eater, yes. Usually when Asteria's cats like start chewing on something, they don't typically actually go through with eating it. So the fact that he actually did go through with eating the fake eyelash was kind of interesting, but also a bit distressing because, again, what if he gets horribly sick? We don't know. And Asteria's not home right now. So we just kind of have to wait and see how that goes. In the process of waiting for the cat to start doing some stuff, see if anything was happening with that, I guess I looked at a light fixture for too long or something, because my left eye is all janky right now. So it's got like a weird yellow squiggly thing stuck to it. It's not like physically stuck to my eye, it's just something appears to be overlaid on top of my vision, and it's kind of making things a bit blurry. But this happens every now and again. Usually I just have to wait an hour before it goes away, and I can't stare at anything like a screen while that's occurring. but I really want to play Twilight Princess. So I've decided to forego waiting for the weird light effects to go away. We've just got lack of vision right now. I don't know if it's an eye floater. It is certainly a shape on my eye. I don't know. It's like yellow and kind of strobing if I close my eyes. When I closed my eyes earlier, it kind of looked like a centipede, and it was moving and it was weird. But yeah, I don't know what that is, what that means, or what exactly to do about it necessarily, but usually whenever I get these, I just have to wait an hour and it'll go away on its own. So we're gonna wait an hour and see if it goes away, or if not, because I'm probably gonna be staring at screens for an hour. So, the very least, I'm probably either going to stream until I get really tired, or stream until the internet dies, which is like more likely than anything else, unfortunately. I might be a tad low energy for this stream. I was more high energy earlier, so I probably just should have streamed earlier, but alas, I wanted to eat food and the food made me sick, and then everything else proceeded to happen in quick succession, so I am a little bit low energy, but it should be okay. I'm going to do my best to give enlightening commentary about Twilight Princess, one of my childhood favorite games, of which I have played 4 whole times on stream. I think. This will be the 5th time. I tried to preserve the layout of the stream setup so that I didn't keep having to adjust it, but I made a friend in a 4-sword Discord server and they wanted me to play Minecraft with them, so I had to undo the setup to play Minecraft for a bit. But I've refixed the setup. Maybe one day I'll play Minecraft on stream. Probably not. I am lazy. We've got a cactus update. Let's see. I watered King Arthur yesterday, so that is a good thing, I think. I have been slightly more on top of watering the cacti without needing to be reminded that the cacti exist. At some point I looked at King Arthur and I was like, yeah, I don't know when the last time I watered them was, so I went ahead and watered them. I'm honestly kind of surprised King Arthur's still alive with the amount of time that goes by where I'm not remembering to water them. But yeah, I think they're okay. I can't tell if I'm overwatering or not. I kind of end up flooding the little pot thing that they're sitting in. I figure with the amount of time that I forget to water, it doesn't hurt to maybe slightly overwater, but I don't know, I'm not a cactus expert. I should maybe consult the internet before doing things that I think make sense, because they might not make sense in the long term. So I'm gonna look that up at some point. I should probably make a note to look up how much is overwatering a cactus. I'm gonna write that down real quick. I don't know if you can hear my pencil, but it's very... Oh, the lead just fell out. Huh. Okay, can I get more lead to come out? No? Okay, well, it had lead in it, and then it fell out. So I'm gonna have to grab a new one out of my weird metal cup of pencils. Google how much is overwatering a cacti. Pretty sure I spelled that wrong, but it'll be alright. It'll be fine. Who knows? I know the typical stream procedure for me is to yap for like an hour and then get into the game. But at the rate we're going, I think getting into the game right now might be the best bet. I'm a little bit short of breath, and I don't know if that's just because of how I'm sitting, or maybe I'm somehow putting, like, strain on my lungs. I'm not sure how I'm doing it. My ribcage is a little bit twisted. I think I've told you guys about that, so my lungs are a bit wonky. I don't know why. I'm a little bit short of breath right now, so I think I might have to reduce the yappage to a minimum. We're gonna get into the game soon, though. I don't really have any interesting stories to tell you guys anyway. Now that I've intentionally cut my hours at work in order to avoid a specific coworker, I don't really do too much, because now I'm not at work for like 4 days of the week. Hydrate. I don't really have that much going on. Posture check. I suppose I did do whatchamacallit? Christmas, I suppose, yesterday. Yes, I did cut my hours. Went up to the general manager a couple months ago and was like, hey, can I request once more? I asked the previous GM this and she didn't follow through even though she said she would. Can you not schedule me on this specific manager's closing shifts? Working with him stresses me the hell out. And I'm not about to have a stroke over this guy. So I requested my hours be cut. Like, or I didn't request that they be cut. I was like, just don't schedule me with this guy. If you have to cut my hours, that's okay. I'll manage. And so it took a while before it actually went into effect. But yeah, so now I only work the weekends. So I work Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and I'm off the rest. It is a bit of a hit to the paycheck. I do have to dip into savings sometimes to replenish it so that I don't run out and I have enough for rent. But we're actually planning on going somewhere else soon. We're gonna go somewhere else. We don't know where, but we're gonna go somewhere else. Some things happened at work last Saturday, which were kind of the breaking point. I will, knowing me, probably go over this on stream at some point, but not now, because I have been made aware of something that makes me less, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm more hesitant to talk about work on stream at the moment until I deal with something very specific. So until I do that, I will probably not be talking about work as often. Just until I can get this one thing fixed. It's a very easy fix. I went to do it before stream, but I forgot. So, gonna have to do it like after stream or something. Yeah. Oh, I think I froze. Help. Hello? Oh god. Oh, no, we're back. Okay, we just kinda froze in time for a little bit. Yeah, I might take you up on that. It's not anything too bad. I kinda don't remember what I was talking about. But it's not too bad. It's just something that I want to deal with as a precaution before I talk more about work on stream. But once we get that settled, you guys will probably hear me rant a little bit. You guys will get to hear a Xenon rant. I also kind of just don't have the energy for it right now. It's been a whole lot of, this should not have happened, this should not have occurred. Yay, question mark. Yeah, it's kind of, how do I explain it without explaining it? It was... We found out something that I think the GM was trying to keep hidden from us, but it was revealed to us via one of the new hires recently, and that was a not good thing that we found out. So I ended up confronting the GM after our shift, and I kept it very professional, but also I did not mince my words. So yeah, that was a whole thing. Next time I see the GM, she's probably going to try to talk to me. I don't think I'm in trouble. We're not in trouble. It's just the things that occurred were unfortunate. And so we are all probably going to leave sometime soon. As soon as we can find a new job, we're going to jump ship. Because the stuff we have found out about the workplace are not good. It's not like a legal issue or anything. There's not like a lawsuit or anything going on, and that's why I can't talk about it. It's just, there are people who are slightly involved that may or may not be listening in, and I do not want them to be listening in. So, yay. It's not worth it, no. It'll make more sense when I'm able to go over it. But yeah, for now, I'll just say we're probably going to be jumping ship of the pizza place sometime soon. Yes, exactly that. That is what I told the GM, actually, over text. A toxic work environment has been created, and this is not okay. Oh my god. People should not be having mental breakdowns because of the work environment. That's not a thing that should be happening, and yet it is. So we're gonna leave for the betterment of our mental health, because this is kind of ridiculous, low-key. That should not be going on. I will preface I'm not the one that had a mental breakdown, but I did witness one. And oh my god, that's not what you want when you're at the pizza place. Oh. God, that's like the second or third time I've seen someone break down at work. Not recently, it's not like a consecutive thing that goes on, but in like the several years that I've been at this pizza place, I have seen a handful of people for different reasons have breakdowns on the clock. This time it just happened to be directly related to work and not like something going on in someone's life that they ended up bringing with them into work just because it's, you know, life. You can't really just leave life stuff outside the door, even though for some reason the pizza place wants us to. It's in our like contract for some reason that we have to be smiling constantly, and any like personal life issues you have to just pretend aren't happening if you're on the clock. Like, they don't care if your mom just died or something. You have to be smiling or you're gonna get fired or something like that. It's really dumb, but yeah, that's not related to the issue either. But maybe next stream, whenever I stream next, I'll have fixed the issue, plugged the leak, and I'll be able to talk about it. There is no war in the underwater pizza chain, yep. There is no war here. We're all fine and dandy, and we don't all hate each other. Rest assured, we're a family. And we all talk shit about each other behind each other's backs, but we're a family. God, that place is a nightmare. But yeah, once we plug the leak, we'll be able to talk about it probably. So I can let you guys know what's happening. Because I feel like at this point, it's just become like an expected thing. If something happens at work, I'm probably gonna end up telling y'all about it. Because I don't really have anyone else to tell about it. And I think as long as I keep names and the specific location, like, from getting out, it should be okay, and I'm probably not liable to get sued. But I might be completely wrong, so if the channel ever gets nuked, just assume I said too much and got shot in the back alley or something. I don't know. Yeah, that's pretty solid advice. When I first started at the pizza place, I was told, we are like a family, But the thing is, I was told this by, like, one of the nicest people there. She's still there. The lady that hired me has stepped down from being the GM, but she's been there for years. She genuinely did mean it when she said that we're all like a family, but yeah, there's a reason she stepped down. So that didn't quite pan out too well. She is still very nice, though. She's probably one of the nicest people there. But unfortunately, the other people around make it a bit of a hellscape. Families are the group of people that fight the most. Apparently. Something... I may have mentioned this before, but something that our new GM does is she'll be, like, on the phone with different family members while on the clock. Like, we're supposed to be making food here, but she'll, like, randomly get, like, a call from, like, her mom who she has beef with. And I'm really not sure what the relationship dynamic between them is, because she says stuff like she does not like her mom, but at the same time she loves her mom. So I'm guessing there's just some conflicting family stuff going on there. But she'll get in a fight with her mom in full, like, view of the rest of the staff and customers. We can only hear her side of the conversation, though. So she'll be arguing with her mom at, like, not like a speaking volume. Like, if she were, like, mumbling it, it'd be one thing, but she's, like, raising her voice. So it carries throughout the store. You can hear her. If she's at the front of the store, you can hear her in the back of the store. That's how loud she is. And she's just talking about family drama. So then after she gets done arguing with her mom, however long that conversation lasted, she'll call her boyfriend and rehash the whole thing to him, hang up on him, call her sister, rehash the situation again, hang up on her sister, call another family member, I think her aunt, rehash the situation again, hang up on her aunt, get called by her mom again. This has happened several times to the point where we can kind of just pinpoint where in the process she is. Cause, like, it's ad nauseum. It will go on for 5 hours. Apparently not. Apparently she can't mute her phone or just wait till after work, cause oh my god. You can ask Winry. This is, like, something we warned her about going into the job. Like, hey, this is something that the new manager does. We don't really know why. She will ignore everything around her while on these conversations, too. Like, she... Unfortunately, her production speed goes way down when she has her attention split. So, her speed on make line is slower than our new people, which is not what you want from the general manager. She doesn't go to the front at all, probably because she's yelling at someone over the phone. If she's at the oven, she will drop things, which is not what you want if you're in the middle of rush. So, it's just unfortunate all the way around. Recently, corporate sent out a new set of rules for us, and they're like, no one can have earbuds in when working. Because that's what she would do. She'd have an earbud in and just be talking into the earbud. Not allowed to do that anymore. So yeah. She still talks on the phone, even though we're not supposed to have earbuds in anymore. We're also not allowed to eat on the clock anymore, whether it's food that was messed up throughout the day or if you brought your own food from home. So if you happen to have like an 8-hour shift or something, maybe even 10 hours, you're not allowed to eat. You're not allowed to eat at all on the clock. Like, I don't know why that is, but before it used to be you can't eat in the sight of customers. Like, you have to eat in the back or something, or behind the oven, somewhere where they can't see you. But now it's you can't eat on the clock at all. So that's unfortunate. And the rule is upheld for everyone except for the GM. She just kind of makes food and gets to eat food whenever. And she might claim that it's because she does the closing shift, but the closing driver is also not allowed to eat. So who knows what that's about? But yeah, she very much follows rules for thee, not for me. So I can't convey what motion I'm doing with my arms, but it's the like... I have no idea what motion this is. I really can't even describe it. When you swing your arm in front of you in like a we did it motion. I guess. But it's very much not great. Next time I go into work, I'm probably going to just end up talking to her about it. Because holy shit. What is going on here? It's not a good environment at the moment. It doesn't help that there is infighting going on. There doesn't need to be infighting, but there is infighting right now. A lot of it is being perpetuated by the general manager herself. Hence that message that I sent to her. But yeah. I'll cover that one day. Probably not today, unless I get really agitated for no reason and just decide to go on a rant without fixing the issue that I'm mildly worried about right now. But yay. They're the entire pizza place away. We might have to. We're just gonna have to go somewhere else, you know? Job hunting at this time of year is either going to be easy because everyone bailed on their jobs because of the holiday season, or really difficult for the opposite reason. I'm not really sure. I haven't really job hunted in a while. Last time I just ended up at the pizza place and it was the middle of summer. So, who knows? We'll figure something out. But anyway. Enough about work. We should probably get into the game so I can stop leaning on this pillow because it's hurting. It kinda hurts now. So I'm hoping... My tone of voice has been very, like, monotone, I think. I'm not sure when that'll fix itself, or if that'll fix itself during this stream, but hopefully it gets a little bit more upbeat as we go along. Got a Pokemon pack, and it was a God pack? What does that mean? Like it had legendaries in it, or it just had really good cards in it? I am very lacking on the knowledge of the TCG. I am just aware of it, but that is about it. Gonna go ahead and set up everything. Every card was a full art or better. Whoa! That's a thing? Wait, what is better than a full art? I'm very out of the know. What is better than a full art card? I briefly had that one app. Whatchamacallit, that Pokemon card game app. I have no idea. I didn't really play it for longer than a month. I need to stop getting games and then like... like, I always get mobile games like the month that they come out, and then I don't end up sticking with them because there's like no content in them. Oop. Hold on, just gotta set up this whole thing. Oh, my neck's broken. Whoop. We're back here now. Okay. Oop, forgot to change the thing. Let me switch over to what we're doing. Kinda just froze real quick. I've gotten slightly better at touch typing on my PC keyboard. If that's an accomplishment of any sort. Let me Get rid of that. Hold on. Gonna need to real quick move things around. I need this a bit closer. Okay. You would just send the pack polls in the Discord. That might be for the best. Oh boy, we got another hydrate. And a posture check. I kind of forgot the Wii menu had music on it for a bit, so I was a little bit confused when it started playing. Okay, hold on. Okay. Well, that's in the way. I'm gonna need to move that. Okay. Alrighty. I just gotta hope my voice carries to the microphone from here. Alright. Twilight Princess time, y'all. I've been wanting to play the game again since, like, the last time I played it. I just haven't found the time. How we doing on the audio? We good? Too low? Too loud? Just right? My stomach's messed up. I think the Dasani water is killing me. Oh, I forgot to do the I forgot to do the stretch part. Okay. Good. I always wondered why in the opening cinematic, for some reason, they chose to have Link running along the edge of the plateau for some reason. Like, what possessed him to do this? Like, he's near Kakariko, but like, what? I'm kind of tempted to let the trailer for the game play. I don't know how common this was for games. Like, I think that it was fairly common for... After this part of the menu played, it cut into the trailer for the game. Like, I'm pretty sure this is what they used to advertise the game itself. And they just kept that in. It's pretty cool. I used to, like, wait for it to play every single time when I was younger. It's just hype as fuck. They knew what they were doing with this shit. And I don't know if they did it again in Skyward Sword, but I do know at least Twilight Princess did it. And I think Wind Waker did it, but I might be wrong. God. I love this game a lot. I think whenever I'm feeling nostalgic, I like to just think about playing this game. I don't play it off stream because I want to save, like, my reactions to playing the game again for stream. Because I know damn well if I were to play this thing off stream, I would just play until the end of the game. I just wouldn't put the controller down. The thing screwing me over was that I kept playing right before work because I knew I wouldn't have enough energy after work. I think this is the play. This is the strat for playing the game, is just to do it after. I guess not after work, but to do it on days where I don't work in the afternoon, so I have like the maximum amount of playtime. Because as soon as we hit like 12 or 2 a.m., the internet's probably gonna die, so it'll cut off for sure. But I would like to play for as long as physically possible, because usually we're getting cut off by a time limit. Ah! I love this game! I do that just for the immersion. Just so I can be fully into the game now. Along with the janky controls. Ah, yes. That's what we like to see. But I, like, fixed the nunchuck a little bit. It's all tied up. Okay. So last we played, we got all of the, yeah, crunchy Wiimote noises. I'm glad you guys can still hear those. Last we played, we got all of the Tears of Light. We restored the area all around here. All this, we restored all this, all that. That especially, whatever that is, we got that. So now, I think the goal is... Actually, what is our goal? Minna, what is our goal? Can you swim? No. Yes? No. Okay, hold on. I'm pretty sure... We need to go to the Zora, I think. No, we need to go into town. There's so many places we can go. We gotta talk to the bomb guy, or the cannon guy, and he can throw us out of here. Oh boy, we are modless for the time being. Dora, hello. Okay, they seem very lackadaisical about the events that just transpired like an hour ago. Oh my god, okay. And they just disappear. Oh, it's only 10 rupees? I thought it was like 20. Okay. Oh, I don't trust that laugh. But it's alright. We're about to get turned into a smoothie. The game was over pretty quick, actually. My controller's vibrating. I don't remember if there's another way out of there. That I only remember the cannon. Okay, yeah, I remember now. So we have to go to town and talk to Ilya, the chicken. I really like this chicken. Chickens are so cool. Oh, yesterday I traveled out. I ventured out into the town. Something I don't do very often, to celebrate family Christmas. I don't typically celebrate Christmas, and they wanted to celebrate it a bit early. So, family Christmas. Sure did do that. I think a bird's gonna attack me in a second. Speaking of birds, I got to see really big geese. Merry Christmas. Yep, pretty much. We found out the local Belk is closing, but they didn't state when, just that they are closing. They put a bunch of signs everywhere to let everyone know that they're closing, just not when they're closing. So everyone's hanging out there because they've got like a 65% off deal going on because they're closing. They're gonna put a Target there or something from what I heard. So, yeah, they got that going on, but they've also got a pond with a fountain in the middle of it. And that's like their main draw to that area, is that fountain and the pond. That pond always has geese in it. You cast Merry Christmas. Hello, Ray. How's it going? I am also engaging the conversations about the Christmas. Oh my god, I think my horse just got shot. Dude, this is not the time. Ooh, letter. I always thought it was kind of weird that those voice lines interact. They overlap. Hermit mode right now. That is a mood. I've been in hermit mode for quite a while. I wish I was not. I would like to be social, but my battery is very small. It takes forever to charge. Oh. Look at this. Everyone's all lively again. Oh boy, you're totally invested. Indulgences are pretty good. It's never too bad. I guess overindulgence is a bad thing, but you know, what do they know? Whoever the mythical they are, I'm sure it's not in. It's fine. Well, yeah, the pond with the geese. The really big geese. I saw a really big white and blue geese. Actually, wait, hold on. Geese is like the plural, right? So it's just goose. I saw a really big goose. But there were many geese, so there were big geese as well. I'm just gonna keep calling them geese. Goose as a word does not exist to me. It's all just geese. Even if it's just one geese, it's a geese. What the fuck? Link's face when he walked in. White and blue geese. It was like sitting right on the edge of the fountain. The fountain wasn't on, it was just sitting next to the thing that usually is the fountain. Just kinda like... just kinda there on the edge of it. Ah. Link, no! Oh, and the cat. Fluffy cat. Fluffy cat is best character, by the way. Oh, the cat! They went out of their way to, like, figure out how the cat moves correctly. Cat are, like, weirdly important in this game. Oh god, we're about to... We're going to enter into the part of the game that soft-locked me as a child for, like, a half a year. Link and his social awkwardness. He's surprisingly, like, expressive in this game. I know a lot of people way back in the day used to say that Link was super unexpressive compared to Wind Waker. But he's pretty expressive in this game, too. Like, when he picks up a dog, he smiles. Like, when he interacts with the scene, sometimes he just kinda either looks like he's falling asleep, or... He's usually pretty... like, you can tell he's experiencing emotions. It's not like Pokemon Sun and Moon where the character is just... the whole time. This scene is one of the scenes that lives, like, in my head rent-free when I think about this game. Just, like, the way that they slowly wind down. Oh, jeez. Most games have less from the early mid-2010s. Wind Waker, I feel like, isn't a fair comparison just because of how, like, cartoony they push the expressions in that game. Like, I don't really think any Zelda game really comes close to matching the Toon Link era in expressiveness. That's just how it is. Like, Wind Waker... yeah, is probably one of the most expressive games for protagonist-wise. Alma best girl, by the way. I don't know why, I really like the... I don't know what it's called, like the... what do you call that? Footsteps in video games? I really like how footsteps in games sound. I don't know if that's a weird thing to say. But the different sounds that they use when a character is walking, I guess, depending on the surface or whatever. Like, Telma is clearly wearing some type of sandal or something. I just think it's neat. I really like the noise it makes. My favorite footstep noise from any game is Pokemon Rangers. I think it's Guardian Signs, where anytime you go over a wooden bridge, it makes like a wooden creaky noise, but not like a real life creaking noise. It's very, I guess, a fictional wooden creaking noise, and I think it's neat. Can you guys hear this? Yep. The root beer I've had in my room is like aggressive. I'm pretty sure that probably picked up on the mic. It's trying to explode. Oh, the dehydrate is root beer, by the way. You guys probably figured that out. It's aggressive. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not even that close to the mic. I thought it would be fine. I guess it's a good thing that wasn't right up next to the mic. That may have killed you then. Took an extra drink from it just in case. I don't drink alcohol, so root beer is like the closest I get to it. I wish we could get another Zelda game like Twilight Princess. I think I might sacrifice a body part for another Twilight Princess game. Oh god, we just get thrown into it, okay. Let's see if I can do this better than my kid self could. I used to just restart the game once I reached this point because I could not do it for some reason. When I was like 10 years old, I sucked so bad at getting this. I could not do it. Okay. I'm gonna need to move my microphone slightly out of the way. Oh, Miku just died! Oh fuck, I'll fix that later. I hope that didn't decrease. I pushed my microphone slightly further away from me. Ouch. Welcome back. I have accidentally committed crimes of popping a root beer thing and it blew up the mic. You missed me accidentally killing Generic. Do root beer? Can you get root beer in a can? It's zinc, don't question it. Zinc and my trusty horse, Lonk. Actually, what is my horse's name? I think it's Lonk. It might not be. It's something. Okay, they do have canned root beer. I've got it in a bottle and it's shaped really weird. It's a really weird shaped bottle. It's like they're trying to mimic a real, like, bottle shape. Like a glass bottle, like a beer bottle. But it is not that, and also the neck of it is way shorter, so it's like kind of bulbous looking. It's like uniquely its own thing. It's uniquely its own thing, and it's weird. Like, look at Link's expression right now. I don't know what you mean about his eyes being good. He looks like he's falling asleep. Is she calling Link feral? We need a beast right now. to keep the true ones at bay. Very mindful. Ah! Thelma, I love Thelma. Very mindful, very demure, very much looks like a beast. And then we immediately cut out of, like, the rendered cutscene. We gotta rock and roll, buckaroo! Here we go! I used to get stuck here so frequently as a kid. We're gonna need that. Here we go. Yes, Twilight Princess is the game with best girl Midna. I will preface that this isn't the part I get stuck at, it's the part immediately following this that I get stuck at. I am perfectly capable of knocking this guy off a bridge. I want to steal his pig. Were it not for the laws of this land, that pig would be mine. I would have two steeds, one epona, two pig. I'd be so powerful. The fact the pig is almost as fast as a horse should mean something. My horse... I still got... Okay. Whoops, we're dead. We're counting on you, and then I immediately fucking die. Okay. Try that again! Oh my god. Okay, maybe I lied when I said this isn't the part I get stuck in. Okay, here we go. Part 2! Electric Boogaloo! Okay, we missed. Hold on. Okay. We in it now. Let me lock in. Let me lock in a second. Okay, hold on. Focus. You got this. Okay, I didn't swing. I wish... I'm leaning too far forward. It's not picking up my swings. I hit the shield. Oh, wait! He's got the shields! I forgot. Hold on, wait. Turn around. Turn around. I do need my bow! Midna, I got this, don't worry! I got this! Fuck! I don't got it, never mind! It's fine, guys, it's fine. Okay, never mind, my tracking's all fucked up. Okay, I'm so glad he teleports away. Okay. We got this part too. Okay, we did it. You guys believed in me, right? I know what I'm doing. I'm just a little bit slow, it's fine. I haven't played this game in at least a decade. But it's cool. I figured it out after a while. He had the shields on. I forgot. He literally showed me he had shields on and I forgot. You guys are better. You guys just had no faith in me. I see. Well, I mean, you weren't wrong. I did get knocked off the thing a lot. But it's fine. It's cool. I didn't die. I have like 3 lives, as you know. Famous jellyfish life theory. Oh my god, do I have like... Can I chug the milk? God damn it, okay. We no longer have milk. Okay. I'm gonna have to lean back in order for my... If I'm gonna use my bow, I need it to... Okay, hold on. Hold on, wait a second. I also need this. There we go. Oh god. King Arthur's doing alright. King Arthur's fine. Carriage is on fire. Oh my god. Don't worry. We're good. We're fine. Don't even worry about it. Okay, we can't go that way. I'm a little bit blind. I don't have my glasses on. It's cool. It's fine. Everything's good and great in life. We're all great. We're all good. We all good. We great out here, actually. Thanks for asking. Get back on the horse. Get back on the horse. Don't run too far ahead of me, guys. You will explode, and it'll be tragic, but also kind of funny. Okay! Fuck! Bitch! Ouch! I am taking damage. Fuck! Stop being on fire! Not very cash money of you. Oh, the pig! The pig! Jesus! Fuck! Stop! 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 Wait, come back! You're gonna know! God fucking damn it! Why is this a thing? Ah! No, 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 no! Fuck! Ah! Do I even have a key for this? Okay, hold on. Get the fuck off the horse! Fuck you! Yeah, that's what I thought. Get. Okay, whatever, go. Go, get in there, go! Are you kidding me? Stop being on fire! Okay, it's fine, we're good. We did it! I got stuck there for half a year as a kid! Oh, I did it. Did y'all bet on that? Because I did it. I'm finally free. To be fair, I figured it out when I was a teenager, at the very least. I got my shit together and realized when those flying motherfuckers come in with the bomb, you have to blow them up before they drop the bomb. You gotta shoot them before they get... I don't know how I did it the second time. I don't think my bow was actually out because it was having trouble figuring out where my cursor was, but... It's super chaotic doing that part. Oh, if the bomb goes up and blows up the carriage, it goes careening off course, and you have to loop all the way around the field. And while that's happening, you have to make sure the thing stops being on fire, and that the thing shooting it don't set it on fire again. It's a nightmare. But I didn't have to deal with that part, because I managed to somehow shoot both of the bomb birds whenever they appeared. They are, like... I guess like they're a programmed thing to occur whenever the wagon hits a certain point. The fun touch was Ilya screams every time the wagon catches on fire. So, yeah, if you fail the mission and the thing burns up, you just get to deal with the fact that they all burned to death. Like, that's the ending, they died. You don't die, they die. It's kind of fucked up when you think about it. You're sad. Their blood is on your hands, Link, because you didn't know how to shoot a bow. Yeah, next to Majora's. I think Majora's is, like, hands down the most, like, fucked up Zelda game we've got. But this one's a pretty... not close second, but it is the second one. It's not a close second, but it is second. I'm a best girl. Honestly, props to Telma for being the one to drive the wagon. Like, she came along too, and she didn't have to. Like, all of those soldiers ran out of the bar because they didn't want to cross the field for some fucking reason, even though I think that's their job. If there was a whole, like, a caravan of guarding this wagon, it probably would have been just, like, way smoother, maybe, than one single swordsman with a faulty Wii remote. I think maybe it would have been less chaotic than what we just went through. But they all bailed, because I guess they don't have a cavalry. We're the only one in We're the only one with a horse. The only one in a Hyrule with a horse. Maybe probably the only one in Equestria with a horse too. But we got all of that. They all bailed, but Telma stuck by us. She drove the wagon through all that shit. Oh, that might explain it. She's part of a resistance group. I forgot about that. Yeah, oh, I've been calling her Telma without actually getting her name first. I like that you have to go through the entirety of that before you learn her name. I kind of forgot. Well, I didn't forget, but I always assumed that the game was implying that Telma and Ronaldo were, like, some type of close, like, romantic-wise, but maybe not. That's just what I picked up on as a kid. I may have been completely wrong. But just after this scene, she runs up to him. She runs fast as fuck, holy shit. So I always kind of assumed that there was implying something there, but maybe not. They literally don't interact again after this, so actually I may have just been reading too far into it as a kid. Oh, she's here. Ghost lady with the French fry hair. Got the Zora domain theme. Or at least, that might just be her theme. I'm not sure if this is the Zora domain theme or not. She's so pretty. For as uncanny as some of the characters can look in Zelda games, they, like, did a pretty good job. It's Queen McDonald's! They did a pretty good job with making, like, the characters unique. And a lot of the women are pretty, and that's always a plus. How art thou yourself? I am doing okay-ish. Forgot what game I was playing, I thought I could jump up that. The art direction is so good. I would love if they made another Zelda game that looked like this, but I don't think they will. From what I've heard, the main director behind the Zelda games actually does not like Twilight Princess at all. So we could have had a sequel, but he didn't like the game, like the first one, so we got Link's crossbow training instead. Yeehaw, I can't even play that one with this setup I've got currently. It's ass. Ooh. Alright, my favorite part of any Zelda game, grave desecration. It is a sacred place for the Zora people for some reason. What? Why do you come here? It's dry as fuck! Wait, so they come here to die? Why would you come here to be saved if this is where you go to die? Okay. Cool. Zelden Ring. Ah, yay. Ooh, a Majora's Mask remake with Twilight Princess art style. That would be very cool. I don't think they would do it, but that would be very cool. I'd love to see that. Yeah, I never take this armor off, even though it does say you're more weak to fire and ice attacks. I just keep wearing it, I don't care. Oh, I forgot about that part. Oh, forgot about that part. Oh, now it's daytime. We didn't sleep at all. So let's go get it. Concept Midna with GLaDOS voice. Okay, that's... Nope, that was the menu. Okay, hold on. We might as well save after that harrowing journey through the whatever we just did. Oh boy. Wait, yes, we are going to keep playing. We need to go through the dungeon. We need to go through the dungeon. Hold on, wait. Fuck. Wait. Fuck, I keep doing this. Hold on. We don't have any water bombs. That's kind of not good. We need those. Hold on, wait, I need to acquire some of those. Water bomb. I don't know if we get to keep both regular bombs and water bombs on us. I think we might have to sacrifice one or the other. But I want... I need hydro bomb, water bomb, aqua. Kept sleeping for 6 hours and it's torture. Would you like more sleep or less sleep? I think I run best off of only 6 hours of sleep. Any more, I get kind of wonky. Any less, I also get wonky, but in like a slightly less weird way. Ouch. At least you're getting the minimum amount of sleep before you start getting dementia. Oh, yeah. Does that cause dementia? Oh, shit. Water bomb. We do have enough for that. Oh! Oh, that's cool. Okay, so we don't just have to toss him, we can, like... Oh shit, okay, he's got some speed. Why did you make that noise at me? Okay. Yeah, I'll sell that, I guess. I feel like I maybe should have gotten more for that, but whatever. Apparently it does. Ah, man, I'm gonna end up with dementia. God dang it. This sucks. I've already got memory issues. We don't need to... I'm already pretty sure I'm getting dementia or like... I'm pretty sure I'm either getting dementia or like Alzheimer's when I get older. And maybe just like in the next 10 years. I guarantee I'm gonna start having some type of... I'm gonna have some type of issue going on. The graveyard. I always wondered what instrument were they using to create the graveyard music. It sounds like something you blow into, like a flute of some sort. There is a... There's bees here. Ouch. Okay. Ow! I wanna leave. I'm not having fun here anymore. I'm pretty sure there's a golden bug in the area somewhere. I don't know the location of all the golden bugs, so I'm not gonna go after them, but they sure are. Boom. And for some reason, this right here connects all the way to the lake. For some reason. I don't know how. I really don't know how, but it comes out into Lake Hylia. We're here now. Happy birthday. I really don't know how that works. Oops. Okay, I guess we're just going. I don't know if we're prepared for the dungeon, but we're going into the dungeon, whether we want to or not. Swim. Swim. Swimming is harder than I remember it being. I used to do this a lot. Just swim around in the lake, even though there wasn't really anything in particular to look at while you're here, but you sure can do it. It takes a while. Actually, can I just... Does this go any faster? Kinda. It ensures you go straight down, at least. Wait, hold on. Oh. Wait. Yes. We gotta time this correctly or else we like fuck it up. So we've got a limited number of bombs. Yeehaw. We've got a very limited number of bombs. Oh geez, you still remember that infectious moss story I talked about while swimming on the lake? What? Infectious moss. Can I like get in there? Will it let me in there? How do I get in there? There we go. What is the infectious moss story? I don't remember it. I can't be too surprised that I don't remember it, but I am curious. What doth thou mean? There's a lot of enemies that show up here that I don't know if they appear in any other Zelda game. Oops. Ouch. Betrayal. Can't believe the jellyfish have betrayed me. Swimming in a lake, touched something, got sick. I remember doing something like that. I don't think I got sick from it, but what was I doing? I was at like a nearby lake-ish. It's like an hour away. I don't know if that's really nearby, but... Oh, fuck! Forgot about these fuckers. Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. With that shit in the bottle. I don't remember... Yeah, this is the good shit. Good. I was at a lake and I stepped on something like algae or coral. Well, it probably couldn't have been coral, like, but I stepped in it and it freaked me the hell out. I don't know if I got sick from that, but I sure did step in something slimy that felt like weird congealed coral algae. Lake algae. Lake coral. Whatever the fuck. It was weird. Oops. Here we are. What? Okay. Yeah, it was gross. I don't know if I got sick from that. I think I got like ticks from that or something. I didn't get sick, but I think I got like ticks off of it. Or at least I got ticks while at the lake. I don't know if it came from that, but... Yeah, they aren't great. The lake that we were going to has recently become so polluted that it's kind of not recommended you go to it. Like, 9 times out of 10 you're gonna see a dead fish go floating by, so... Not great. There was an outbreak of weird brain-eating amiibo there, but it only affected dogs. So, anyone who was taking their dog there, not a great idea. It's very unfortunate. Okay. This is my least favorite of the dungeons. I don't like fighting these things, but they are so frequent in this dungeon. And I don't have the claw shot yet. They are kind of cute. They are kind of cute, but they are obnoxious to deal with. There we go. I don't have a lot of these, but I sure do have them. I've got like one bomb left. Well, yeah, water dungeons in Zelda games just tend to not be very good. Ouch. Until I get the primary weapon for this dungeon, these things are gonna be a pain to deal with. I'm just trying to see if any of them for some reason drop bombs. I know there's a chest somewhere in this area that'll give me bombs. I just need to find it. I think the Skyward Sword had a pretty good water dungeon. But I don't think... I don't think this one's not a hit. This one's a pretty big miss, honestly. I'm pretty sure there is a chest somewhere that has more bombs in it. I just don't recall where it is or how to get to it. Hold on. That sounded like it hurt. Okay. Maybe over there? I don't think I can get there with the amount of bombs I have. It's gonna suck if I have to go right back to the bomb guy to get more bombs, but I might have to. I missed. Okay. I don't know how that happened. God dang it. Okay, well. Unless there's a chest on the floor somewhere that I just missed. I really wish my sensor bar wasn't, like, the most finicky thing ever. Alas. The trade-off for playing on the actual thing with the Wii remote is literally everything gets sacrificed for it. Okay, so we gotta go get more bombs, because ran out of bombs. Just all of them in general. We're probably going to need specifically to get water bombs, since this is the water dungeon. And I can't foresee regular bombs helping me out much in the case of needing to go underwater. Okay, so I probably should have bought more than 5. Honestly, I remembered that there was a chest that gave you more near the start of the dungeon, so I figured it'd be fine. I accidentally wasted it, though. I was going to ask if there have been any water dungeons in, like, recent games that have been good, but I don't think... Actually, I guess Tears of the Kingdom kind of had a water dungeon, kind of, somewhat. I did that one last and it was still kind of difficult for me because I'm not very good at games, but I do remember there being a water temple adjacent thing. At least the title of this stream is accurate. 2 hours of Lakebed. No, can I not go back? Wait, hold up. Can I not go back this way? Does it not let me? I've actually never tried to go back this way. No. Okay. Fine. Do something else, I guess. Do I have anything else? I probably should have checked before leaving. Do I have anything else? No, I think I do need bombs. Okay. We gotta go the long way. They hate the water dungeons if they never implemented them again. I do think that the one in Skyward Sword was pretty okay. I don't actually know if that one counts as a water dungeon, though. The, what was it called? It was some type of sanctuary, I think. The one that had the string at the end that you have to climb up, which is a reference to the spider thread with the guy being selfish, so the spider thread snapped. That one. I forgot what the dungeon was called. You fight Coloctos, I think, at the end. Hold on, we gotta go. I don't remember if there's any other way to get out of here, so here we go. Alright, thank you for stopping by, Generic. Have a nice rest of the night. Or day. Forget. We have a hydrate. Don't think we should be drinking while this thing is spinning. Yeah, the ancient cistern! Don't know why I thought it was called Sanctuary something. I think that one counts as a water dungeon. I'm not really sure. Afternoon? Oh wow. I kind of remembered that you were like in a different place entirely after I'd said what I said. I was like, wait a second. Is it even nighttime over there? Well, have fun with whatever you're up to, even if that thing is sleeping. Afternoon naps are never a bad thing. Okay. Jesus Christ, I'm drawing a blank. Is there like an easier place to get bombs from? I really wish I hadn't messed up that one shot. They probably weren't expecting anyone to do that. Okay, Epona, we're going the long way around. Actually, wait, we have the gate open up. We can go this way. Nice, okay. Oh yeah, we kind of can't go back the other way. Here we go. A lot of birds. Circle birds. Okay, so once we get the bombs, then we will proceed forward with the Lakebed Temple. There's a bug somewhere. Oh, earlier I was playing Portal, like the first game, and I found out completely on accident that there is an achievement for getting all the radios on every stage. Because I didn't realize there were radios on every stage until I was like doing my most recent playthrough where I just kind of picked up every single radio I could find. Then I started realizing there were radios on pretty much every stage. So upon realizing that, I just started taking them all into the Emancipation Grid at the end of the levels. But every now and again it would pop up a like achievement thing. And I realized something about the radios is pinging an achievement, but only sometimes. So then I looked it up and it turns out that there is an achievement called Transmission Received, I think. Where if you find the radio in the stage and bring it to a very specific point in the stage, it'll start playing like Morse code for some reason. And that'll add a point towards the achievement. So there's 26 of these radios you can find. So there are 26 spots you can bring these radios that all add to the achievement. And then I guess once you do it, you get the achievement. But I have no idea how you're supposed to figure this out if you didn't look it up. But I got at least 5 of them on accident, just because the spot that you need to bring it ended up being near the end of level gate. Okay, time to kick this guy's teeth in. Why are his bombs so expensive? I know he has the monopoly on them, but still. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna buy 10 of them to try to circumvent the issue from occurring again. Okay. Oh. Oh, I could... Oh, okay. Whoops, nope, I don't need any more. I can't buy any more. Cool. I don't know, I probably just skipped through it. I didn't see that you could buy multiple to begin with. I only saw the part where you said you could buy 5 of them, and I remember thinking, that's weird. Okay. So I only bought 5 of them, because I tabbed through it too fast, but it turns out you could buy multiple. Good. So this should prevent the issue from occurring again. You do need more than 10 bombs to proceed. Actually, you need more than 5 bombs to proceed. You might need more than 10 too. Now we're gonna go the graveyard route. Circle back to... Damn, Epona had to run pretty far. Epona probably came from here the first time too. So we just need to circle back around to the thing. We'll do it correctly this time. No more leaving the dungeon. We're in it for real this time. Gonna be doing this for a while. I just generally have no faith in the speed at which I can complete this dungeon, but... I mean, I got through the other 2 temples dungeons pretty quick. For real time, yes. I got through it pretty quickly, it's just... Whenever it comes down to relying on the sensor bar, picking up my input, I guess, is when it becomes an issue. Just, holy shit. Ugh. I do like the way that they shaped the land here. Like, I know there's like a whole lot of nothing going on in the lake bed, but I still think it looks pretty, you know? Like, this whole little carved out area I think is neat, even though it is kind of a whole lot of nothing. Okay, there we go. Actually made it in correctly that time. For real time, we locking in. We locking in, we doing it this time. We're shores. Oh, that just helped me remember something. I don't have time to write it down, but it did help me remember something. Completely unrelated. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Okay, I wonder if everything reset. It looks like it did, okay. That's nice to know. Bow and arrow combo. Okay. Oh shit, it is still freaking out. Good to know. We can always count on it to freak out. Okay. I'm not sure why he started falling right there. Yes. Oops. Don't jump off. If we hadn't missed that one shot, it would have been fine. It's doing the jittery thing again. I'm gonna move it slightly to see if I can fix it. Okay, whoops. Just kind of casually not on screen anymore. Okay, that's even less responsive now. Okay. Wow, that's not what I was trying to do. Stare at a rupee for a bit. Okay. Okay, does that make it any better? Kind of? This is slightly more responsive. When the time comes down to it, we'll see. We'll see if that kills us or not. What might need to happen is I might need to, like, manually adjust it again. But I've already entered the temple and I don't want to have to do that again. Because that would mean going all the way out of the game. Okay. Let's do this shit. Got stabbed him right in the torso. Okay. So we lock it in, guys. Even though my sensor bar issues are still prevailing, we're locking in. Okay, this isn't gonna work. How do I get this to work? So... It is freaking out. Okay. We're just gonna have to hope for the best. I thought for a second that thing was approaching me, like, actively, but it doesn't seem to be. Okay, that kind of works. I just have to point it at the screen, like, fully. Okay. Gotta commit to it. I hear Oku. Are you here, Oku? Oh, other side. I didn't think she was this close to the entrance. She is not. If you try to roll up the stairs, it'll kill you. I do remember that part, because I'm very impatient and I roll a lot. Okay. So begins the 2-hour endeavor of the confusing-ass dungeon that is Lakebed. Can I, like, push this or anything? No? Okay, I see. I genuinely do not really remember how to solve this dungeon. I know what the gimmick is, and that's about it. I don't remember the pathway you need to take. I think there's a, like, handful of instances where you need to double back. And that's about all I remember. You double back in some places. There you go. You cannot roll upstairs. My sword is a little bit more responsive now, which is cool. I think moving it to where I moved it helps a little bit. I don't think I can get through here either, no. I need to find one that is like either moving or just open. Ooh, you over here. Not over here. It kind of sounds like someone has a respirator on. I wonder why they chose to put that in the background. I guess maybe to invoke the water feeling. Oku, hello. How do you keep ending up here? Yeehaw. I've got Oku. Probably won't use her for this dungeon either, just because of how long it takes. You gotta use up bombs in order to get through the first half, and they do reset. Okay. Let's make sure I'm actually level with this, so I'm not jumping off the platform. I used to do that a lot on accident. Okay, so can I get through here? I might be missing something. Chances are I'm missing something. Oh boy. I can't wait till we get to the later dungeons. I really like those. Fuck, I hate this part. This is the part of the game where my lack of... my cursor not being... It's gonna kill me a few times. Bomb arrows in this economy are going to kill me. Okay, now we can make it through there. I'm gonna need to go in the water at some point. Okay. Don't really remember. Okay. Oops. Okay, that worked. A key! Okay, so I did need to come this way. Well, this probably unlocks either one of the doors that I couldn't get into earlier in that spiral staircase, or it's something in this room. I can't really remember. We shall figure it out. Okay. I can't really maneuver through here yet. I think I need the water levels to go up. So once the water ends up being a factor, I think is when I'll be able to come back to this room. A lot of the rooms look exactly the same though leading up to them, so you won't know if you're in the right place until you actually open the door and see it's not the right room. This hallway looks the same for a lot of the rooms. This one's pretty distinctive because it's got an enemy in it, and it's a hallway, rather than a water wheel turning. Let's see. I really want to roll up the stairs, but can't. This one is not locked. So let us go around and see. Yes, this one. Here we go. I think small keys will open any locked door, but I'm not entirely sure if they have to open specific doors, or if the game is made in a way that you will only ever be able to unlock specific, like, specific doors with specific keys, because you can only get the key in relation to this specific room anyway. Like, you won't ever really get a random key and then have multiple doors as an option. Here, choose. Heard choose. Do not see choose. Okay. We got bombs. It's pretty cool. Oh, I see. Yeah, man. Why did the trumpets play a melody similar to that? I have no idea. Okay, so I need that one. I'm having to partially rely on the nunchuck to steer where I'm looking. Can't really rely too much on the actual pointer. It's really convenient that the moss all grows in like a very specific pattern. Wait, no. Be like that. Gotta make sure I'm like actually lined up with it. There we go. Just gonna blow this thing up. The cursor was doing whatever it wanted right there. Okay, where are we? I forget what these are called. They've got a name, but I don't remember it. Dynalphals or something? Dynalphos. There are chews somewhere. Do not know where though. There is a key. I have such insightful information to share anytime I speak. So helpful, I know. Oops. Apparently the purple chews in this game are like glitched or something. Don't entirely remember what the deal with them is. Did we not, like, go up? Is that not a thing? I feel like Link should be able to jump over that. Like, probably. Probably should be able to jump over that. Skyward Sword Link could do it. I like the way that this thing sounds. Oops. I think the other reason I don't like this dungeon is the music that plays in it. I don't know what it is, I just don't like it. Oh god, what I forgot about this dude. Forgot about this dude. God, why are we looking over here? Sounds kind of ominous. It does, doesn't it? And I like... Why does it look like that? I'm just now like looking at the tip of it. Why does it look like that? Snapped its neck. Strong Uncle Ruckus ominous vibes. It does sound ominous. I do not like it. I wish it did not sound like this. I think the fact it's on loop is the main thing I don't like. Oh yeah, we're over here now. I forgot. Ouch. I was hoping maybe the distance I could grab it. Like he's about to arrive at your doorstep to say the most diabolical shit. I have no idea the context for what you're talking about. I can only assume it's not good. But I think the main reason I don't like this is because of the music. The music is not very... not a good vibe. I'm actually gonna go back and kill these. If it'll let me actually hit it. Okay. I'm remembering that these things pose a problem if I don't kill them now. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Do that while I can. I think I left one of them alive. The Boondocks. That would explain why I don't know who you're talking about. I do not watch TV. Okay, we sure ended up with a lot of these bombs after a while. Okay. Alrighty, let there... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say let there be water, but... Nope. I didn't line that one up. It's unfortunately easy to do that. Let there be water. Yeehaw. Okay. Casually slide the rest of the way down. Anytime I try to leave the wall, it pushes me back into it. It does not want me to be away from the wall. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, there are piranhas in the water now. For some reason. Someone decided to put piranhas here. Thought that was a good idea. Okay. Get out the water. So now, there is water in the water dungeon. It's great. Love that. Not really, but it is what it is. There are chews among us. Do not wish to be here any longer. Let us leave. Is it even worth coming this way? Can I even do anything over here? I don't think I can. Okay. I'm not entirely sure what the purpose of being able to come here was. Ouch. Ouch. Several things are attacking me. Oh, jeez it. Oh, and now the carousel is going. Forgot about that part. So the other thing that happened is now water is among us. There's water everywhere. This is the part where the dungeon gets kind of confusing, because the main goal is that you want water to flow into the main chamber room so that the water level rises. But it's kind of hard to keep track of which rooms you've come from and which rooms you've left. We need it to get up to the boss key. The boss key room. We're also gonna need to maneuver the stairs around so that, like, the water flows between the rooms. Actually, was there a... No, there was not a lever I could have pulled. Okay. No, there is a chest there. Oh, more arrows. Yay. I don't recall which room... Oh, well, it's not this one. Oh, wait, it'll be the one under it. Okay, so the room I need to go in is the one... The one I need to go in is, I believe, the one directly under here. So I need... I can probably just put the staircase back the way it was. That'll probably take me to it. Okay, so instead of moving this, let's just put it back where it was. Not sure how to do that yet, but I'll figure it out. I don't know if that thing can get me while I'm hanging, but who knows? There we go. Okay, so that one. So now the carousel above this room is moving. I need to go through here. The mini-boss for this dungeon's kind of weird. They kind of brought it back in spirit in Tears of the Kingdom. There is a boss in the depths that looks very similar to it. I don't know how similar they actually are. It's been a while since I've seen this one. But from what I remember, it looks very similar. I think we are about to encounter it, actually. Oh, a key. Okay. What is with the choose? Get him out of here. I don't know if this... Is this the boss room? No, it's not. Okay, so this is not the boss room. I remembered there being two rooms that are kind of connected. Like, I think the one next to this leads into the boss room, but you can see from the other room the key that you need to open the door to get to it. I think they're connected in that way, if I remember correctly. I might be completely wrong. Always a possibility. In most cases, I actually do just assume that I am incorrect. That is usually pretty safe assumption. Yeah, you can see the key from there that you need to open this so you can get into the boss room. I'm not really sure what the point of putting a door there was, but they sure did do it for some reason. God, imagine being Link in this scenario. Whoops, I'm gone forever. Imagine being Link in this scenario. You have to go into like a pitch dark body of water, knowing for a fact there are probably hostile things in the water that are out to kill you. Go this way? What happens if I go this way? Oh, I've never done that before. It has never occurred to me to do that. Oh. Thank God, we got more bombs. We had a pretty bad deficit of these at the start. Can't seem to get over whatever I'm standing on currently. I'm going over it anyway. I don't know if I can shoot stuff underwater, so... Can I blow up the jellyfish? Is that a thing? Oh, jeez! Dark water is scary. Not comfy, wait. Yeah! Oh, giant clam. Giant clam. I don't want to deal with the giant clam. I don't know why. I can deal with the water in water dungeons, even though I know the water is like entirely hostile. But for some reason, any other game, I can't be in the water. For any reason, even if it's completely safe. Do I have to... There you go. There you go, it's the frog. Frog... Whatever they call that thing. What are you? I mean, it's kind of cute in a really ugly way. What are you? Who are you? It doesn't have a name. It's like grapes. Grapes. It's kind of cute in a really ugly way. Oh wait, it's doing a thing. Oh shit, it's doing a thing. Oh fuck, it's doing a thing. Oh boy. The frog is kind of cute. Like in a really, really ugly way. It's like, I don't know. Yeah! You see it? It's kind of cute. Look at that! Oops, wait. I don't know what it's doing. Can I get it when it's doing that? Probably, but not with my controls. Are any of you still alive? I killed all of your babies. You are not... There is only going to be one of you in this world. Forever. Forever. I'm sorry. There we go. That didn't take too long. I'm kind of surprised the gameplay loop was the same the whole way through. It was literally just kill the babies, avoid the frog jump, hit the tongue. That was literally it. Oh! Joe, thank you for the resubscription! How long's that been? 43 months! Oh my gosh. It has been a while. Thanks for sticking around for so long. That is crazy. How long is 43 months? Not the claw shot, at least. I don't know if that helps us any in figuring this out. I'm really bad with math. Trans women jump scare. Nah, it's fine. I ain't scared of that. I didn't expect it to. At least 1 year, yes. At least 1 year. Has been following for 3... It's been 3 years? Oh my god. I didn't think it'd been that... I mean, I guess it had to have been that long. I just didn't think so. Where's the time gone? Where is the time gone? 3 years and 7 months. Well, either way, that has been quite a while. Thank you. Thank you for sticking around for so long. Despite everything, you're still here. Time flies when you're having fun. Time flies when you have a job. All your time gets sunk into it, and you don't realize. Okay, get that right there. Oh boy. I guess this is why that door is there. Can we please work correctly for like 5 seconds? Please. It's doing a thing. It's doing whatever it wants. I just get it really close to the screen. No. There we go. Alright. This is going to be a nightmare when I have to fight the eel. Oh my god, it's going to be a nightmare when I have to fight the eel. You're starting to feel old. Don't worry about it. It's fine. The passage of time is an illusion. A human construct, if you will. You need not worry about the flow of time. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try to... I'm wondering if maybe I'm too close to the center bar somehow. I'm gonna try to move my chair back. Okay. Can I move it, like, any further back than it currently is? Just gotta... Pay no mind to this part. It's fine. We're good. Where did my controller go when I just set it? Oh boy. We are totally not scuffed. We have never been scuffed. We are doing great. Okay, no, it's still freaking out. I wonder if maybe my worm on a string is affecting it. Like, in theory this works, but it's not very good. Like, it's still very jerky. If I can get it to consistently work whenever I do something specific, that'd be pretty cool. I might just need to adjust it again on the... Oh boy, I'm probably gonna need to adjust it again on... whatchamacallit? The Wii Remote thing itself. It needs to be recalibrated. Which is very unfortunate, considering I kinda need it to work for most of this game. How do I get over there? Oh. I'm gonna need to come back to this area. So now that I've got this, I can get the water flowing all around the place. The part that's the final boss is going to be the hard part. You need to be able to use the claw shot mostly consistently. Oh my god, fighting the dragon later in the game is gonna be next to impossible at this rate. Alright, Steve Speedrun, thanks for stopping by, thanks for the resubscription. Always nice seeing you around. Christmas stuff do be sneaking up on us, yeah. We gotta hydrate and a posture check. Just gonna stand here and hope nothing kills us in the meantime. I thought I heard something, but I'm pretty sure that's just Link adjusting his, like, dance. Ugh. Bitch. Oh boy. Do you guys think I'll be able to fight the eel? More eel? Whatever that thing is called, Morpheal? Will I be able to square up with Morpheal, or do you guys not think I can do it? We're like at the halfway point at the very least since we did the midway boss. So that means we're probably almost done? I can't wait till I get the Master Sword and everything dies in like 1 or 2 hits. Not to say they aren't already dying in 1 or 2 hits, but... Okay. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, there we go. Okay. I like how it just snaps into existence immediately. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna do small stuff on Christmas and it chill. Hell yeah. Simple Christmas. When I went to see family yesterday, it was a pretty small event. I just saw my stepmom and my dad for like 10 minutes. I saw my stepmom for way longer. We hung out for a bit. They don't really have too much going on over there. It's pretty low-key. I found out my dad accidentally set the fence on fire. So that was something. What do I do from here? I'm assuming there's stuff to do. They have a little, whatchamacallit? They have a little burn pit where they just, I guess, burn stuff? I'm not really sure what they're burning there, really, but they've got a little burn pile. And apparently it was windy or something. And my stepmom was like, hey, whatever you do, don't leave the fire unattended. It's windy. And my dad was like, yes, fine, I'm not even gonna burn anything. 15 minutes later, she comes back. My dad is burning stuff. And he said that it was just smoldering. I want to kill the ducks that won't come here. He said that it was just smoldering, so it was fine. So he like burned stuff, watched it burn for a bit. You know, white guy things, I guess. And then he walked away from it because he thought it was done burning. Went inside. The wind caught it, blew it into the fence. The fence caught on fire. The tree behind it caught on fire. The yard was starting to catch on fire. The neighbors called the fire department. And my dad kinda like, according to my stepmom, he like kinda sprinted throughout the house in like his underwear to try to get to like the fire. I don't know what he was gonna do once he got to the fire. I asked, and my stepmom said she had no idea what his plan was, but I guess he just like stared at his fire, like at the fire while in his underwear for a while, and I guess the fire department came and put it out. I'm not really sure. I just know that they got called. I can only assume they probably came and put the fence out. But the fence was on fire, the tree behind it was on fire. But I was looking out the door into the backyard because there really wasn't anything else to do. I was like looking at where my playset used to be growing up, thinking about childhood memories. Oh my god. Yeah, just looking at the backyard, thinking about like how I grew up here, how it's nice to be back. I forgot to look at the frog trail spline thing on the ceiling, but that's okay, I can do that next time. So I was just kind of looking outside, seeing what to do. And I did notice that part of the fence was gone, but I kind of figured, you know, like maybe it just molded or something. Or not molded, but like rotted and fell away naturally. Because like sometimes that just happens. Sometimes things just kind of decay over time and fall over. Fences are especially prone to doing that for some reason. They get old and they fall over. So I figured, yeah, the fence just kind of got old and fell over. Apparently not. It caught on fire and burned down. That's why it looked like that. And also the tree in like the middle half of it is just charred and burnt. So that's cool. I don't know what the thought process there was, but yeah, so my dad almost set the house on fire. It was weird because like a few weeks ago I had a dream where like my childhood home, which was that home, burned down. So that was definitely not like related to it, but it was kind of interesting that that happened. I am pretty sure I know why I dreamed about the house burning down though, and it's completely unrelated to like psychic shit or whatever. So. I have this box that I'm actually using as a stand for my phone right now. It's a safe for if the house burns down. I'm supposed to put stuff in there so that it survives the fire. And I stare at it every single time I stream. So I'm pretty sure the only reason I dreamed about the house burning down was because I've been staring at this chest on the floor that's meant to ward off, like, fire in case of... Well, it doesn't ward off fire, but if you have a house fire and you put stuff in it will survive the fire, hopefully, in theory. But I haven't actually opened it, so it's just kind of I've just kind of placed the Twilight Princess manga on top of it, and I've been using that to prop up my phone so it can track my model better. Yeah! Oops. I was reading chat. Ran off a cliff on accident. But yeah, I would recommend double checking before you leave the site of a fire. Just in case it burns something. Yeah, my dad's not the brightest, but that's okay. I got it from somewhere. The armored thing is rolling up on me. Please grab it before it runs into me. Before it fucking bulldozes me off the cliff. Those things, the armored hippo things, are also very cute. I wish they weren't aggressive. They are also very cute. I love them. Oh my god. It reminds me of that one clip of the guy who's just like sitting in front of this wooden cage thing, and he's like, these rhino are very dangerous, so I've built a fence. And then it walks around the fence and he sees it and he just says, oh my god. And that's where the clip ends. Cleaned out a moldy Apple laptop yesterday and it was gross, and your hatred for Apple grows strong. Why did your Apple laptop have mold? Is that just a thing that they do? What? It's a good clip. It's very... I used to quote it. Ow, the hippo! It's aggressive! I wish it were... Look how cute this thing is. It's so cute! Oh, I can like make it naked if I really want. And now it's dead. Oh boy. It is an apple, this is true. Got it from an abandoned house. Ah, I see. Can I please lock on? Can I like even get into the remote vicinity of being locked on? I wonder, there was a chest at the other area where you unleash the water. Is it? I've never really gone back for that one. I'm assuming you can, because this is how you get to it, but I don't know if you'll be able to even like get back just because maybe you can walk on the railing. Whoops. Here we go. Way faster. There are piranhas here though, and I do not vibe with them. They're aggressive and mean. I don't like that I lock onto them too. Okay. I'm pretty sure these things can get you from right here. Oh, they're actively eating me! Oh my god! God, I hate those things so much. They're like actively trying to eat me when I'm pulling the lever. They hunger, they need to stop. I know they probably haven't eaten in years, but like, still. You also want to de-bloat and get a modern browser on your iPad 3, and Apple makes that impossible. Of course they do. Apple sucks. Why is there a clam in here along with 2 jellyfish? I feel like this might be a bit overkill. Want whatever's in this chest though. I don't know if this is important. The clam is coming! It was not worth it! It was not worth it! Oh fuck! The clam! I don't want to be in the water anymore. We're leaving. The clam is aggressive. Okay, now what? Oh, I see. I see. Where are we? Oh, we're back here again. Okay. Oh, I have no idea what the fuck this... Where are we right now? Getting pretty good at that whole bloodshed thing. There are bats here. Yeah, I think I know where we are now. Oh, into the gorge, forever gone. Oh shit. I think it took fall damage. I'm guessing we take fall damage too. I haven't really fallen from a high distance yet, but I'm assuming we also take fall damage in this game. We have 100, and there are chews here. Why are there chews here? They are huge. What are the chews eating that the piranhas are not? Okay, I'm pretty sure I missed that, but I'll take it. There are some instances where I don't think I should be getting anywhere, but I sure am. Sure am, and I'll just roll with it. I'm not gonna question it. Where are we right now? I'm guessing we have to go... We're on the upper half, so we have to go back down, I'm pretty sure. We have to go to the one below us. Oh, good. We've got that. Okay, so don't grab this one, just drop. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Okay, we're in the water now. There are piranhas here, and I don't like that. Piranhas are my least favorite thing. Ow! Are these things respawning? I swear to God. They might be respawning. I don't know if I might not be killing all of them. I do tend to let things live if I can get by them on my own. Not the best strategy, I am aware. It is what it is. Okay. So now these are moving. This is, I think, a good thing. The bats are still annoying. The keys. I guarantee there are like several common Zelda enemy names that I'm just saying completely wrong, and I think Keese are one of them. Pretty sure I'm not saying Keese right, but don't know how else you would say it. Ugh. I hate that. I hate that they respawn. Why do they do that? I'm gonna try to get rid of some of these as I go around, because I'm not going to be able to hit them at all once I end up where it wants me to go. Interesting. It's a miracle half of this stuff even works, considering who knows how long it's been since anyone's gone into the dungeons. Like, we're pretty lucky that these things even work. Cookies. Okay, I think I may have missed it, but we killed a Keese. There's only one left. I just have to not get killed by that Keese when I'm going. Okay, let's gear up, be ready for it when we are upon it. I'm not really moving the thing around at all. It's freaking out all on its own. Hey! Just had to... Oh fuck, it's here. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Geese. See you later, Ray. It was nice talking with you. Oh, I know where we are now. We're almost at the end! Huzzah! I recognize this place. I think there's a clam. There is a clam. I don't like that there's a clam. Oops, I may have just walked into... swam into... Why does the clam have teeth? Who put teeth on that thing? And why? Okay, so I think where I need to go is down next to the evil clam. Yes, we are making waves. Don't get shocked. Don't get cooked, as they say. Okay. Maybe it's just because I'm not, like, a really dumb kid, but I don't think I've gotten turned around as much as I have. I got turned around just now, but, like, in the chamber room, like the main chamber room, I don't think I've gotten that turned around. Yes, that was not where you needed to go. You do need to go up. I just don't know where exactly you go once you're up. The main chamber room I remember being really confusing when I was younger, but I think it's literally just a matter of knowing where you are in relation to everything around you. What the fuck? There is a bomb fish attacking me. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. The main chamber room is normally where I get turned around at, but it seems like I have mostly figured it out. Oh fuck. I guess we can just do this. We can just square up with the fucking fish. I did not remember you could do this. You could just square up if you really wanted to. Honestly, they're not really doing anything. I kind of feel bad now. That might just be an old fish. So, I do remember this is not where we're meant to be. Well, not yet, anyway. We're supposed to, like, drop down from up there. So there is a different spot we need to be. I'm guessing all of those fish are gonna respawn again later, but... you know, for now, they're gone. We've dealt with them for now. Trying to avoid those jellyfishes is a nightmare. Okay, so let's see, where are we? We need to approach from the top, but where exactly is the top? Okay. So if that leads there, then... I feel like... oh my god, why did you throw that? Okay. I feel like... this might be the way. There's a giant clam. Oh, fuck! Did it get us? I can't really tell what just happened right there. Okay. I'm missing something. Where did that go? Oh well. Why does it sound like a goat? Who gave it goat noises? Not sure who gave it goat noises, but we put an end to that. Okay. Okay. We did it. We got the big key. I think the fish are back. They're back. Good to know. We're outie. How long has it actually been since we've been in here? I said it was gonna take 2 hours just because I kind of figured it would take 2 hours, but I mean, we've got one more. We literally just have to unlock the boss room and we're done. Go back to the top. God, once he's under the water, it's so hard to get him to go back up. I'm pretty sure we just have the boss room now. Okay, gotta hydrate. I'm gonna posture check. Nice. Okay, posture check. Ouch. Ooh, okay. The chair I'm in reclines really far back. Doesn't look like all the bats respawn, there's just the one, I think. Wherever that is. Oh, there it is! Okay, so how do I get back? How do I do that? I'm guessing... Nope. Gotta like preemptively figure out where the thing's going to be and then shoot. Got it. Okay. Now we just gotta ride this thing until we hit one of those. And then from there... I don't know if we can make it onto that. Nope. Okay, well, we've died. Oy. Gotta do that again. Okay. Alright, here we go, part 2. The claw shot has kind of crazy range, all things considered. Here we go. Okay, so we can't make it there. So we're not gonna do that again. There is, I'm pretty sure, one open thing we can grab, so... Unless we can jump onto these. Nope, can't do that either. I have way too much faith in the ability of Flink to jump long distance. Okay, so trying that again. Part 3. Here we go. Got that slightly faster than we have been. It's gonna turn out to be like a way easier shortcut that I could have taken that I just didn't realize. Okay. So from here... There is one that we can grab over here. I'm gonna need to for sure grab that one. got it. Okay. I wasn't sure if I was gonna get it. Now we just have to ride it on back. Yeehaw. Okay. Wait, actually, where do we go? Oops. Okay. Where the fuck do we go from there? Probably grab onto the stuff. Let's try that. Where did you even fire? Okay, we are barely on this thing, but I'm counting it. The game is too, apparently. So we just need to be on this. Despite my struggling, this is a very fun game. I remember getting super frustrated with this dungeon growing up, though. Like, I have a whole new issue going on right now, but I still think it's a fun game. I'm gonna try to drop onto that platform. Yes. Well, then I'll try to... Yeah. We'll just go from here. Please don't let go. Please don't let go. There we go. We out. We on it. So we just gotta make it out of here. There's a bug. Ignore that. Pay no mind to the evil Surskit. Okay. Get in the water, Link. The Surskit followed us. I think there's something down there, actually. Hold on. Oh, yeah, there is. Can I, like, grab that? Can you go up for, like, 5 seconds, please? The piranhas are coming. The piranhas are inbound. They have our number, Link. You gotta go. I thought it was gonna be bombs. I was like, oh, God. Every time. Every time bombs. There's skit. There you are. That did not take nearly as long as it used to when I was younger. Oh, hey, a fairy! I knew there was a fairy before one of these things. I kinda did not mean to do that, though. I don't have another empty bottle anyway, so... Oops. But I mean, if I died, that would have come in handy. So let's just put the boots on. Here we go! Lock and load, buckaroo! I don't like this. I really don't like this. I don't like it. I don't like being underwater like this. What are you called? Morphine. Okay. It just ate its own eye. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That ain't good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck! Run, Link, run! Yeah, it's using the- oh god, get out of here. It's using the bombs to distract from the target. Fuck, get it! Get it! Oh god. Okay. That was the part I thought I was gonna struggle with, so the fact we did it, we're good. We're fine. This next part ain't no shit, we good. My Wii used to break every single time I beat this boss, though I don't know why. There was like a 50-50 advantage to get through this boss fight. Luckily, this is the Wii U, so I don't think we're gonna be having that issue. Or I might be completely wrong. Anytime I beat the boss, it would ram its head into a wall and the game would crash. So that was fun. It looks like a giant Arapaima. Go, Link, go! Yeehaw! Just fucking swinging the remote around. Okay. I was wondering if you could hear me mashing the A button, but it doesn't seem like it. The Arapaima does not seem to know where it's going. Maybe because its eye is on its back, that might have something to do with it. Go! God, I don't like the fact that it can scream. You just hear me mashing the A button. Okay, we did it, we killed it. Wow, I can't believe that whole fight took 2 hours, guys. Can't believe it. This part right here, my game always crashed right here. God, I haven't saved in a while, I hope it doesn't crash. I'll be really sad. So it's not like, it's not like we, took that long, all things considered. I haven't played this game in decades, but I still know what to do. So, yeah. We did it, guys. We beat the game. We got all 3 fused shadows. Now the game is over. That's a bit sad. We got the last one. The end of the game is just around the corner, guys. I do like this music. Okay, the game hasn't crashed yet. That doesn't really mean shit, though. I may have just gotten really good RNG for the tentacle part of the fight. Where you have to grab the eye, moving around throughout the bombfish. I may have just gotten lucky, I'm not sure. I do remember struggling with that part, even as a kid. Like, I didn't struggle with it now, but I remember struggling as a kid and as a teenager, so that's kind of interesting. Either I got really lucky or... Oh, told you guys, the end of the game is in sight. Look, there's the final boss. Ah, the Light Spirit's theme. He gave the Light Spirit a concussion. Uh-oh. God, the aura that Xant has. Oh. Ah, the transition. We died. The game is over, guys. Oh no, brain tumor. Weird observation, but I like how they posed Wolf Link when he's just kind of laying there. I don't know, like... I don't know, it looks like they put effort into it, which is a weird thing to say, but in a lot of modern games, I don't know, they wouldn't have tried that hard. God. Zant early on was something. Finding out what Zant is actually like later in the game is kind of funny when compared to his earlier occurrences. He actually seems threatening early on. The fact he can interact with the light world is kind of interesting. What? Oh, I was like, wait, what happened? I forgot. I forgot. Now he's in the light world again, though. And you can just kind of interact with the two, which is... I'm pretty sure they explain that later, but I never really thought about it till just now. Here we go. Best song in the game incoming. God, the atmosphere of this scene. Go to the princess. God. Oops. The only downside from this scene is that anytime you run into an enemy, the theme gets interrupted, which sucks because you will run into a lot of enemies. I kind of wish they fixed that in the HD version, but I don't think they did. Actually, am I even going the right way? Hold on, where's the castle at? I am going the wrong way. Hold on. Don't die on me. I'm getting there. Your Uber is just a little bit confused. I really wish they didn't have monster encounter music pop up. I wonder what happens if you go the complete wrong way, actually. God, and the fact that it's raining too. They were really trying to set a specific scene. Oops, I forgot about him. He's just kind of here. Okay, so now the theme won't get interrupted anymore. We've got a hydrate and a posture check. While Midna's dying, we just kind of got this going on. Hello, cat. Thanks for running up to inform us of the rain and the fact that you don't like it. Where would we be without this great tidbit of information? Ooh. starting to do the shrimp posture. Wait, there's another cat. What? Oh, they run up to you to tell you about Telma's bar. I guess this is... they're meant to help just in case you're, like, panicking or something over this, and you don't know where to go. Telma did mention earlier that the bar has a direct passageway to the castle. I don't know why she mentioned it, but... oh, I forgot. People really don't like when you're here in the fort. Hello! Ouch. It's a good thing Minda didn't fall off. Yeah, the cats all run up to you! Cats will, like... cats have a weirdly important role in this game. Like, check this part out. Boom. It's a kitty. The weirdest jump animation ever. Best cat. Actually, I can't even say best cat. All the cats in this game are really good. So fluffy. This is probably the fluffiest cat. Oh, you're gonna love the desert town. The hidden village has both one of the best songs that plays during it. One of the funnest, like, I guess, I'm pretty sure what happens in the hidden town is what inspired Link's crossbow training, other than them just wanting to push the gun extension for the Wii Remote. But also the town is, like, full of cats. That is, like, the main thing about it. It's full of cats. Oh, look at the work cycle! It'll be a rough trip. Aha, because you're a dog now, get it? Did they leave the door open after kicking us out? I can't use the C target to look, but I can't Z target or look with C. Okay. This part I'm actually really clumsy with for some reason. Like, it's a bit of a stealth mission up here, and I'm bad at it. I am horribly bad. Yeah, the rain is really good! The aesthetic of this game, like, is amazing. I love it. I think you can listen to what people below you are saying. Oh, I'm guessing the Goron's what kicked us out. So I said you. I feel like I'm not even the one playing the game. The pots are the main reason I suck at this. Oh hey, I didn't know these guys showed up this soon. Neighboring... Midna, can you calm down a little? Neighboring province of Bordona. I guess Borden Village really is kind of its own thing. Alright. Here comes the main cat that's, like, important. Kinda... That thing didn't even get the time to react to us. Hello. The Giovanni side quest is interesting. I have never fully completed it. He sold his soul and now he's made of gold. And his pet Gangle is stuck on his head Also a cat, by the way. This is like the big boss cat of all of the cats in this town. So, Gangle is like the leader of the cats. What is wrong with your eyes, dude? Why are they doing that? This is the big boss cat of Castle Town. All the cats gather in this guy's yard in order to, like, meet up. Without the rat! No! They all meet up. Oh my god, this is so unfortunate. I can't believe New York rats are in the sewer. How close to this thing do I have to be? We are in the sewer. Yippee-ki-yay. Oh right, the spiders. Friggin' spiders. Just kind of jump it all around. There we go. Two New York rats fight over a bagel. Honestly, it's like New York kaijus. Where are the sticks at? There they are. I guess it makes sense they wouldn't put them too far from this thing. Just so you know that they're here. I'm glad those burned so quickly. If I'm not mistaken, there is a torch puzzle in here for some reason. Jeez. Jeez. Is there another one? I could have sworn there was another, but I guess not. Just set both ends on fire and go up. It's weird that Wolf Link can make those jumps when Human Link cannot. Okay, there we go. Kinda taking our time to kill things and Midna's actively dying, but you know what? I'm sure it's what Midna would have wanted. You know what? I'm not waiting for that thing to get up. Oh god, we took Midna with us, okay. Sorry, Midna. This is like the least stable journey. The good thing people went and put tight ropes in here. I don't know how else we would have done this without that. Can you, like, chill the fuck out? Stop. What? Oh my god. There we go. No, no. Fuck. Oh right, they can't swim. Okay, so we just need to make it up here and then we're good. Then we'll find Zelda and she can make it all better. I think. Actually, I don't even need to go that way. We just go this way. Fuck! Got a bit too impatient. This is the 2-hour part of the stream. Me trying to get up on the tight ropes. God. The one thing I dislike about this game is how very precisely you have to line up with things or else you just jump off a cliff. That is, like, one of the main downsides, in my opinion. You can't just rush through things. Which I guess, like, that makes sense. The game will punish you if you're impatient. But at the same time, this scene is meant to feel like you gotta hurry. And then they put tight ropes everywhere, which you have to line up with very precariously. Or you just fall. I swear to God, that thing shoots us. Why do they even care that there's a wolf here? What is the wolf doing that they hate so much? Do they just attack anything that's not like them? That's pretty fucked up. Pretty fucked up. Why do they do that? I'm on fire. It's raining and I'm on fire. Good thing they didn't move these. I think we're getting pushed back with the wind now. I think it was raining last time we were here too. At least that bird's getting pushed back. Oh fuck. I timed that wrong. Timed that way wrong. Are you kidding me? I guess we're good. Yeah, we're getting pushed back. Okay, I'm gonna wait till the wind picks up again. There we go. I feel like that's not how that should be working, but I'm not gonna question it. Leap of faith. I can't see where exactly we're going. It's interesting that you come back to this same area, like, twice. You might be able to come back here at the end of the game, but I'm actually not sure, because I've never gotten that far yet. I have gotten to, like, the second to last dungeon, and then I got stressed out by the wall masters that chase you, and gave up. Oh. And she fell. It's a miracle that didn't happen sooner. Hello, Zelda. Your eyes are closed. Her hand is so tiny. I have no idea what this scene is supposed to be telling me. Oh, maybe the Triforce reacted to the place that the magic doohickey is stuck. But it seemed to light up the most over his head area, which is where the shard of Twilight is. Find the blade of evil's bane. Yeehaw. I don't know why I keep saying yeehaw this stream. Like, I say it a lot by default, but I feel like I don't say it nearly this much. I am pretty sure we cannot, actually. It sounded like she said help us. No. Does she know where it is? Probably. God, this cutscene. I don't remember where I saw it, but I've seen someone voice act this scene in particular. I can't unhear the line read for that. It's really good. Boom. We had to trade one best girl for another best girl. Pretty much all the girls in this game are the best girl. They really knocked it out of the park with this one. So Zelda kinda... I don't know if it ever says she died per se, but she like gave her life force to Midna so that Midna can be sustained in the light world. Like, I'm guessing it gets undone at some point, like at the end of the game, but for now it's kind of an issue still. Uh-oh. It's that one book about Egypt. The Golden Pyramid or whatever. I don't know. Same author as the Percy Jackson series. The Kane Chronicles. There you go. The first book had a bright yellow pyramid on it like that. But like, I know pyramids by default are kind of yellow, but that it looked very much like that. I think. The Kane Chronicles. Look it up. You'll understand what I mean. If you don't already. Maybe I'm misremembering. That's always a possibility. Okay, wait, why is this thing here? Has this always been here? I think it got shot. Oh no! Okay, actually wait, I'm going the wrong way. Actually wait, I don't even need to run there, I can just warp. What am I doing? Hold on. Okay, so we're going to Faron Woods. We gotta go get the sword. Oh god, I think if we actually spend 2 hours anywhere, it's going to be in the fucking Lost Woods. Mark my words, this is where we're getting stuck for 2 hours. I thought it could have been the Lakebed temple we got stuck at, but turns out no. Actually, I don't even really think I got stuck there for very long, which was the most surprising part. Rosie, why does this keep happening? Why does this keep happening? Oh yeah, I should probably like try to replenish my hearts if possible. Just gonna kinda chase my tail aggressively until it works. Hey, the Dynamo has been caught. Kinda don't really remember what the Dynamo is. Oh wait, that's that yellow eel looking thing, ain't it? Fish. It's a fish. Is that the thing that turns into the eel? Or am I thinking of a whole different Pokemon evolution line? Okay. We're starting to get to the point in the game where I've done it before, like several times. I just don't remember it nearly as well as I remember the rest of the game. Okay, it is the eel evolution. I mainly remember as a kid, I would get all the way up until the ice dungeon, and then I would kind of stop playing after that. So, at the very least, you can count on me to know up till the ice dungeon, and then I kind of forget everything else. So, once we hit the ice dungeon, everything after that, I have probably gone through. I just don't know exactly what I'm doing. Oh my god. Every time. Oh. I hate tight ropes. I hate tight ropes. Oh hey, it's one of these. Oops, wait, no, don't do that. Wait, hold on. Okay. No, that wasn't right. Hold on. Why is it doing that? Okay, it counted that even though it fucked up. Okay, I'm not gonna question it. I don't know why it's doing that with the pitch, but... maybe something to do with the pointer again. I wonder what song this is. We got way further away. We really are not harmonizing well at all with this. One of us is off key. It's probably me. Dude, you're in like 2 different places right now. I didn't find you the first time either. I forgot. I forgot to go get him. This is why I never end up with all the secret teachings. I just keep forgetting to go to them. God, they're so close together. They're multiplying up there. Someone remind me to go get the wolf teachings when I'm a human again. Keep forgetting. God, the Lost Woods theme never misses. Is that another one? What? Actually, I forgot again. What was it? Was it... It's here, here, here. Right? I don't know why I'm having a hard time with this one. So it's... No, it didn't go down. Okay, there we go. I don't know why my brain was buffering so hard against this one. They did this. Like, it probably was not the VA doing this, so they probably had to get an actual wolf howling. Which might explain why it's janky in some places, because you can't get an actual wolf to howl specifically like this. Heyo, Skull Kid! What's up? What are these? Why did you do this? He sounds like he has asthma. I do like how fragile they are. The popping noise is good. Yay, here we go. Fuck you. I'm pretty sure these things showed up in the Subspace Emissary in Smash Bros. Brawl. Now that I think about it. You owe me money. He's got a pole lantern. crunch is good. The crunch is good. This area is beautiful. Honestly, the art direction in this game makes areas like this top tier. I kinda wish you could just hang around here forever. I don't think you can. You will come back here again, but I don't think it's to this extent. No, I'm here too early. Okay, this is interesting. Come on. Came from there. I can hear him laughing. He's laughing at the fact I am lost in the lost woods. Wait, did I come from here? Is this where I came from? Oh yeah, that's where I came from. This is where I need to go. I don't like how fast these things move. I do like how when you get close to him, you can visually hear him get louder on the trumpet. Like, you can hear him playing along to the theme, and I just think it's really neat. Very, I think it's, the word's diegetic. Did I just loop? These certainly are the Lost Woods. I did just loop. It is a very good song. I'm glad these things drop so many hearts. Need to go up there. Oh, I need to go through here. There he is. I think all you need to do to make a world feel magical, or like a forest in particular, is just color everything blue. Tint everything blue. Get out the water, they're gonna punch you. It's interesting that they kinda... They sound a bit like they are... I guess like a wind-up toy. Oh no, I do have to go back this way. I really like how they designed this place. It's really meant to make you feel like you're getting turned around. Because pathways that were open end up closing is good. Now he's up there. It's interesting that they closed the pathway backwards from the area that we found him originally, because it looped back here. I think you guys probably saw me come up here at some point, because I remembered him being up here at some point. I just kind of went out of order. He wasn't there immediately. Here he goes. Okay, we're approaching like the last area. Here we go. Time to play tag. Blow the horn. Do it. Oh, he's pissed. Doesn't his face kind of look like the Majora's Mask moon? I'm pretty sure Skull Kid is meant to be like a reference specifically to Majora's Mask. he is the Majora's Mask reference. There's like a bunch of nods to like specifically, I think Ocarina of Time as well as Majora's Mask, just because these follow it in the timeline, I think. Well, they follow it in like the split of which timeline is it? He's in the it's the child timeline, I think. Not really sure, honestly. Ah, he got away. Where you at? There we go. I'm kind of glad we don't end up actually killing him. Very playful, like, not malicious, just playful, I guess. This was all a joke. It was all a jest, as you will. Oh boy, here we go. Get ready for the real 2-hour part of the stream! I hope y'all are geared up for this! Okay, it is the child timeline. I'm always so bad at that, figuring out which part of the timeline we're in. I'm pretty sure, whatchamacallit, this is the child timeline. I think Wind Waker is the adult timeline? And then Zelda 1 and 2, as well as Link Between Worlds, are in like the Fallen timeline, I think. I don't know why I struggled with that. That is clearly the Lost Woods theme. God, I'm so bad at this. This fucking part, we're coming up on. We're gonna be here for 2 hours for sure. I have not gotten any better at this. You guys are about to see. If you don't already know, you guys are about to see exactly why I struggle. Oh god. They're summoning their Yu-Gi-Oh! Field. It's not even a fight. It's not even a fight. I just suck really bad at it. Hello. Guide us to where we once stood. Oh god. Okay, hold on. Let me think. Let me try to figure out my moves real quick. Okay, so if I go this way, I can get that one in the corner. The one at the bottom won't move because there's nowhere to go. So if I do that, and then that, like that, 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 you can make them run into each other, which is really funny. No, that's gonna kill me. My headphones are dying right now. Hmm. I feel like I'm playing the worst game of chess right now. Hello, welcome in. This is the real 2-hour part of the stream. We're gonna be here for a while. Hello, hello. Have that one in the wrong spot. How do I get that out of there? I've been good. Currently trying to figure out this puzzle. I always get stuck here. Without fail. It's a bit of a doozy. Okay, so I can restart the puzzle, but I don't know where that would get me exactly. Okay, we're running into the same... We're going in a circle. How have y'all been in chat while we struggle through this puzzle real quick? How have y'all been? I kind of wish I could jump diagonally, but I can't. I can't jump that way or else I die. How do I get us out of here? This stalemate we have acquired. Nah, I'm gonna brute force it. We're gonna get where we're going eventually. We just gotta struggle through it a little bit. It builds character. No, we literally did the same thing. This is what we have been doing. God dang it. I feel like this is not where I'm supposed to be. Okay, hold on. Hard resetting. But not really. Wait. No. No. Okay. I'm kind of stuck in this corner too, actually. How do I get out of here? And then just have them jump into a corner forever. I can do that. They don't like that. They don't like that very much. Okay. Now I'm 1 for 1 with that one. Oh my god. Okay, if I could get this positioning on the block below, that'd be great. I may have gotten stuck. I don't think I can actually get out of here. Okay. Alright, yeah, I soft-locked myself. Hold on, wait, I soft-locked myself. Try that again. Okay. Let's try it this way, the other way. See if we can't do it this way. I'm pretty sure we're just gonna have the same issue, but like, reversed. Or whatever. They rotate the opposite ways. This means that I won't be able to... They're going to jump at each other again. Hmm. How did I even do this? What did I do? Oh god! Okay, we have to go back. We have to go back. Oh hey, now they won't run into each other. They've done it once, they're not doing that shit again. You guys see how I get stuck with this a lot, right? Okay, hold on. Let me use my brain real quick. Okay, so that one will always jump to the left. That one will jump to the right. That one goes left. I appreciate it. I'm gonna try to brute force it though. I've done it in the past without a guide. I think I've actually done it almost every time without a guide. I just kinda... Eventually I will stumble into it on accident. Goes like that. Welcome back, Ray! This is the 2-hour part of the stream. Welcome. We're stuck here forever. I think I soft-locked myself again. I soft-locked myself. Okay. Okay, trying again. For realsies this time, we've got it. Don't worry, we got it this time. Okay, so... Either that way or that way. I know for a fact I do need to get it like this. For some reason. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that is a required thing that must happen. That is a canon event. Okay. I'm gonna try something. This might just kill me. This might just kill me, but I'm gonna do it. I could never play chess. What? You can soft lock yourself out of endgame? How? Is it the wolf thing? Did you not get all, like, the special attacks, or... What side quest is required? one... Which way do you turn? Go that way. That one will be trying to go down. I won't be able to fix that. Okay. That'll soft block me. Okay. I agree, Midna. Oh, not this game. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't recall how you would even begin to soft lock yourself out of endgame in this. I'm about to soft lock myself again. Would to know. So the one below me will always jump the direction I am jumping. But I can't jump where it is. And I can't jump diagonally either, which is unfortunate. I think I soft locked myself again. Okay. How do I keep doing this? How did I do this? And we're soft locked. Okay. Okay. There is no for real, so we're just gonna do it whenever we do it, I guess. Okay. Can't jump forward because then I just die. Whose idea was this? Who decided this was a good thing to put in the game? And why? For what purpose? For what purpose did they decide? We gotta hydrate. And a posture check. I definitely need that. Going a bit bonkers. 2-hour part of the stream comes from me being bad at puzzles. Especially puzzles that I never memorized. This one involves using your brain a little bit. Therefore it is my mortal enemy. Everyone knows jellyfish don't have brains. I go down because then I die. Or I can go down, I just can't go... I'm gonna do something really stupid. Oh, that was incredibly stupid. Now it's right next to me. Okay. I didn't really think this through. What hey? I've never really been known for intelligence. Oh wait, can I make it leave me alone? I'm trying to visualize this in my head. I don't know if it's making any sense. I have no idea if you guys can figure out what I'm trying to do, because I definitely can't. So if I go... I think I trapped myself again. I think, from what I remember, I need one of them to get stuck for a while. That doesn't do it. I soft-lock myself. I think if I had gone a different way, maybe. I think I kind of saw the pattern for it. So I need one of them in the corner for sure. And then I need it to get stuck in like the top left, I think. Or no, the top right. I don't remember where I'm supposed to be on the board. That is one thing I do not remember. I'm just gonna make mindless moves until something happens. Yep. They're still doing it, okay. the intense silence is something interesting, I'm sure. They keep ending up in a stalemate, which is interesting. I don't really want to go near the one that turns the same direction as me, because we keep getting stuck, but I'm wondering if I do need to be near that one. Aw. Okay. You guys can just share that tile for a bit. They're getting super fed up with me slamming them together. Okay. New strat. I'm just gonna go on a square this entire time. Good thing they don't jump into the void for no reason. Oh god, now that one's getting close to me again. Two different struggles, very different. So maybe making a website is a puzzle, I don't really know. It's probably more difficult than what I'm going through. I'm just not very smart, so it's taking a bit. It's taking like all of my brain power right now. Okay. I really am just going in a circle. Okay, what if y'all just met up on the same tile? That'd be pretty cool. I'm stuck in a time loop, I'd believe it. Something mildly new is occurring. Never mind. I lied. Nothing new is occurring ever. Ever. Yeah, it's for them to be on the thingy. I'm just really bad at getting them on the thingy. I haven't soft locked myself yet, which is a good sign. I've usually soft locked myself by now. Well, I can't keep jumping like this or else I'll die. They do move in polar opposite. I may have soft locked myself again. We shall see. They also can't inhabit the same square. So they sure don't like to do that. I'm thinking like super hard right now. I am firing on all cylinders. I mean, it's probably not that difficult of a puzzle. I'm just kind of, you know, I'm a jellyfish piloting a meat vessel, so there's only so much I can do. Uh-oh. I get the feeling I might be about to softlock myself. It's alright. I'll stumble into the solution eventually. I think this is, like, known for being a puzzle that stumps a lot of people. Like, it just does that in this community. This game community. I'm guessing it's still around, probably. Most likely. I kind of remember what it's supposed to look like at the end. So I'm trying to get that to occur. I may be about to softlock myself. Yeah, it's fine. I'll get it. I'll figure it out. I'm gonna have to, like... I'm gonna get it. Eventually. One of these days. Sometime hopefully soon. Yay! Keep believing in me, because I don't know where I'm going. God, I don't want to end up on the square right next to the one that faces the same direction as me. As I keep accidentally soft-locking myself that way. I feel like I had it really close at one point, but I fell out of that pattern. It appears we have multiple simulations at hand. We have something. Don't quite know what. We are certainly doing something. Oh shit, we had it at one point. I was on the right track. Maybe, maybe not. Let's let's do the thing. Let's do it. I'm gonna kick into smart Xenon mode and we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I got it. Don't even worry. I got it. Don't even worry. I think my issue is literally sometimes I stop to think about it and I need to not think about it. I just need to do it. I can't think about it. And I can't jump to the right because then I get crushed. Random buttons until you get it. That's how I used to do it when I was younger. It seemed to work out because I'd get through it eventually. Okay. New strat, I'm putting them both in timeout. Both of them are going in timeout. There you go. No, because then they go different ways. You're remaking your VTuber logo. Okay. So you decided to put the website on the back burner? Oh, you need... that makes sense. I don't know too much about making websites. I've never done it. It's probably for the best I don't. I get the feeling I'd probably blow something up. We got a posture check. And a hydrate. Hey. Okay. I'd be so powerful if I were capable of cognitive thinking. Alas. Okay, now kiss. Do I though? Do I? I don't know about that one. Potentially. I'll take that. I know some jellyfish things, and some jellyfish don'ts. Some do's and don'ts with the jellyfish. Jellyfish struggle with taxes, as you might imagine. I'm going silent for so long because I'm trying to, like, intensely focus on what's happening. It's not quite working out for me. If I were able to jump over or up like one more block, I think I'd have it. The fact there is only one solution for sure is kind of fucking with me. You can't like cheese it and get like some other way. I'm about to softlock myself. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It is like mashing two Barbie dolls together. If they were lined up, I think I'd have it. But they are not. They are not. Finally! Jesus Christ! Oh! God! That probably did take an hour! My main enemy was sometimes I did stop to think about it and I'd stop whatever mindless pattern I was doing and then try it a different way and then it would soft lock me and I'd have to start over and I wouldn't know how to redo the pattern. Oh my god. God. Goodbye, Midna. See you later. Oh my god. Who put that in the game? Who thought that was a good idea? It wasn't. Midna looks very bamboozled right now. I'm glad Link's first thought upon becoming a person again was to pull the sword out instead of, like, I don't know, leaving it. It would have been kind of funny, because no one said he had to pull it. No one said he had to take it with him. He just did that. At least I don't think anyone told him he had to pull it. Maybe I skipped something. I haven't really been reading the dialogue too closely. He slow blinked for some reason. Yeehaw. Oh. Yawning. I don't want to jinx anything, but it would have been really funny if in the middle of me struggling, my internet died. I'm fully expecting the internet to cut out at some point now. Okay. Okay. Better save. Yeah, you're right. I should save. Holy shit, we are not doing that again. Ah. Let me save, please. Let me save. Please. Save. Yay! We added like an hour onto that. We've got the Sword of Evil's Bane. I hate this place. Evil. Don't forget to get the we gotta go, Midna. Fuck, we gotta go. We're leaving. I wish we didn't have to come back to this specific spot, but alas, it has one of the coolest dungeons hidden here. Wolf's teachings. Eat. Lego. Free at last, but it was a pain. For sure. Yeah, we're human again. Eat. Oof. I can't imagine rolling actually makes you go any faster, like in real life. But it sure does give you something to do. Okay, let's check this out. We got a Master Sword now. And brain confusion. Imagine whenever this happens, Link is just like, I don't know, passed out, like ragdoll physics. Stroke. Yay! Check it out, I've got the Master Sword. You feel ready? Yeah. Yeah. The shield attack. Oh, my shield is so unresponsive. Okay, hold on. Yeah. There we go. My shield is so unreliable. A back slice. The werewolf meme. There are several werewolf memes that you could be referring to. Okay. Z target, press A while tilting and roll around. What was that voice, dude? Does he also have the Master Sword? Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. There we go. That's gonna come in handy for one of the dungeons, at least. Do not forget. We sure have learned a thing. I wonder how easy it actually is for Link to pull the sword out of the scabbard from, like, that position in particular. But doesn't it get caught, don't you think? I know for Breath of the Wild, Link in particular, they kind of had to cheat it when they had him pull his sword out. It would just kind of clip kind of through it. I don't know where the fuck the other wolf is. Hold on. That whole sword thing got revealed when a cosplayer was trying to do it, and they got, like, the sword most of the way out, but couldn't actually pull it all the way through, just because of how it's formatted. I'm assuming I know where that is. I'm just gonna go where I think that is. Oh god, the mailman every time. Best not to think about it. And shielding is hard when the sword's at the back. Is that where swords are supposed to go? Like, is that where you put a sword for sure? Yeah, it has to have a small slot to come out. Is that like the default place you put a sword? Or is it like at your hip? Because I've never really thought about it before. Is it odd that some video game characters have the sword on their back instead of like at their hip or something? Is that a Goron or a person? I can't tell. No one puts it at their back. Yeah. I imagine because it's impractical, but what do I know? I'm not a swords person. Not a swordswoman. I kind of figured video games might just be going by the rule of cool when it came to that. Okay. There are a handful of things I kind of want to do now that I have the ability to transform at will. We don't have the tech to get a back sheath. Interesting. It'd be cooler though. Cool but impractical is what I'm assuming. Man. Did I tell you guys that I re-downloaded YouTube? Fuck did I just hear? Agatha, is that you? Are you around here somewhere? Oh yeah, she is. I heard a giggle and it didn't sound like Midna. Did I tell you guys that I re-downloaded YouTube? I re-downloaded YouTube because I realized I really wanted to watch the continue. I re-downloaded YouTube because I wanted to watch animation versus Minecraft. But like 2 days of having YouTube again, I get hit with the fucking verify your age, we think you're a kid. Which is the whole reason I deleted it in the first place, because I heard that, like, if you give it the information that it asks for, if they ever have a data breach, you're fucked. That's just getting out there forever. So, I figured people are saying to boycott the app, I'll boycott the app, so I got rid of it. And I realized I kinda don't have anything better to be doing, so I re-downloaded YouTube. I caved, I'm weak. So I downloaded it, and 2 days later, literally 2 days after doing it, I got hit with the verify your age, we think you are a child thing. And I just didn't even bother with it. It just probably thinks I'm a kid forever now. It's still recommending me plane crash videos, so that's interesting. But it sure is... yeah. What is NeoCities? No idea what that is. But also, the reason I was telling you guys that is to give you some preface. YouTube Shorts. I don't know what determines where, like, what it recommends to you. I guess because I looked up the OSD for this game, I got recommended a YouTube Short of someone... I don't even know if YouTube Shorts have, like, a runtime that you need to get monetized or whatever, but someone... there was a short I watched where someone was like, oh yeah, this treasure chest right here, the one I'm looking at, it will, whatchamacallit, they're like, it's the most confusing treasure chest in the game, no one knows how to get it. You can throw your boomerang at it, that doesn't do anything. You can throw ball and chain at it, that doesn't do anything at it. And they're just being really dumb the whole way through for no fucking reason about all the different ways to get this treasure chest. And they're like, yeah, everyone's always so baffled by it. You can't drop down on it, you can't walk up to it. How do you get the treasure chest? And it runs through like your entire inventory before finally telling you the actual answer, which you'll know if you just play the game. Like, it's so dumb. I don't remember exactly where the spot is that you do it at, but you need to use the... whatchamacallit, the spinner. You gotta fucking spin Jago your way off that over the railing, and then you can get to it. Hello, Spoopy, welcome back. I'm going on a rant about a really stupid YouTube short I saw. That's dumb. Agatha's leaving! Where's she going? Okay, your posh house, I think is what she said. Oh god, the YouTube short I was ranting about. This specific treasure chest right here, this one. I watched a YouTube short where they're like, this treasure chest is the most baffling one in the game. Everyone for years has always been super confused on how to get to it. Yada yada yada. And then they start running through their entire inventory on things that they used for some reason. Like, I think they threw their fucking boomerang at it. That's not gonna do anything. Unless you're using cheats. Or not cheats, but glitches. They threw the fucking ball and chain at it for some reason, which is literally an attacking weapon. It has no grappling capabilities. It is only for attacking. So I don't know why the fuck they did that. Or actually, I guess I do know why they did that. They were just doing it for padding the runtime or whatever. They're like, there's no claw shot spot, you can't claw shot onto it, and they shot it with the claw shot. Like, if you've been playing the game for any amount of time, you would know you can't fucking claw shot treasure chest. The actual way to get it involves the spinner. I don't know where you spin it at, but like, if you're any amount of observant and you're looking for this treasure chest, you will notice the fucking spinner track right there. You don't have it immediately, like it's not a weapon you get, like it's the next weapon we're going to get, but like, if you have the ball and chain, you have the fucking spinner. Like, what the fuck do you mean no one knows how to get to it? No one's figured it out, it's been 11 years. God, it made me unreasonably upset. Oh yeah, the way you do it. I don't recall how you get up there, but you gotta spin Jago off of that rail over this railing, and you'll end up, why is this railing so tall, actually? Yeah, I'm angry. I am needlessly angry about this. Here's the Goron dude. What you up to? What's up? Okay, so we can't bomb this thing. We need the hot spring water. God. I don't know why I watched the video for as long as I did. It wasn't informative. I already knew how to get to it, so like, I don't know, I guess I just wanted to see what the guy would say, and it was dumb, and I should have just clicked off immediately. It just made me mad. Everyone in the comment section was calling him an idiot. It may have just been rage bait or whatever. Maybe I got rage baited. Yeah. It may have been for rage bait. I don't know what else. I don't know, like, the way the guy was talking made it sound like the short was meant to be on YouTube Kids. But also, he was talking like no one had ever figured it out before. Like, I don't know how to describe it. He was just talking about how in like 11 years of the game existing, this treasure chest in particular has stumped gamers for years. However, do we get to it? It's not the boomerang, not the ball and chain for some fucking reason. Why would you throw the ball and chain at it? When you guys see the ball and chain, you'll understand why I'm confused. You will understand my confusion over why anyone... That's... like, it has to be a bit. There's no way anyone would actually think, yeah, throw the ball and chain at it. Maybe that'll do it. Maybe that'll do it. I was like, I don't know, 11 when I figured that shit out. Come on. Why are the birds in this game so hostile? Oh yeah. I forgot that is how YouTube works. Maybe I should make rage bait content. I'll be in like my cringe streamer era, where I just put on the streamer voice. Put on the streamer, whoa, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, I didn't think... I wasn't killing those things for any particular reason, but I'll take it. I wanted them dead so that I could climb up this thing without getting attacked. The Miku mouse cursor. I've been seeing those around for a bit. I don't have one personally, but they are pretty cool. I would like to get one if I could. So I gotta like... Okay. That ain't it. Okay. I wonder... My thoughts jumped to Breath of the Wild, but this is not Breath of the Wild. Oop, there we go. Let me just chuck all of these off. I'm sure they don't need to be up here. It's fine. Just chuck all of them off. Unfortunately, since it's nighttime right now, walking around this field is liable to get me attacked by the undead, so... Oops. Rage bait Xenon. Easy to make mad, Xenon. Well, it's not easy to make me mad, but if it's about something like this, like a game that I really liked, and you're just... I don't even know, just... What do you even call this? When you're just, like, intentionally dumb. I hear another bug. There's another bug somewhere. I don't know if I'll go for the bugs. They are an easy way to make money in this game. Oh, like, me making people mad. How would I even go about that? I gotta, like, channel my monotone flat voice for evil. Oh, jeez. Maybe that can go in the lore somewhere. The Crash Out era. My roommate saw me somewhat crash out recently, though not really. I wasn't, like, yelling or anything, but I was mad. Not at them, but just at a situation at work. I guess that would count as, like, that would count, kind of. Zinc would be the type to rage bait people. Maybe I could get Zinc on that. Maybe I could, like... We could, like, find a way to just make rage bait content. Yeah, we could totally do that. We've done it. We've entered the dark era of our streaming career. We've existed for like 3 years. That means it's time. It's time to get toxic on main. I don't know if Zinc gets that mad, really. She gets like possessive rage, I guess, but not like actual rage, I guess. We got cringe fail and rage bait. A great mixture if I've ever seen one. Okay, apparently this one's hard to learn. Okay. It's not what I was trying to do. Target. There we go. You kind of have to jump twice to get that one to work. The helm splitter. This one will probably come in handy, maybe. Perhaps. Shield attack, make them flinch, but then quickly press A. Oh my god. It's a good thing we're short. Show it to me. Oh, you can see the dance. Nope, not it. Stop doing that. Jesus Christ. There we go. That one's kind of difficult. I'm kind of surprised they didn't do that back to back. The Helm Splitter didn't immediately follow the Shield Bash. It would make sense for them to kind of build off of each other, but instead there's a whole technique in between them. There are still three technique. I don't know if I've ever learned all the techniques. I feel like I haven't. I probably just never tried. Okay, we got mauled by a wolf. We've done it. There are now several different side quests that are open to us, but I'm going to... gonna go with getting the bridge back. Hold on. Take me over here, I think. It's Lake Hylia. Yes. I was trying to remember where exactly I need to go specifically. I think I need to double back from here. Because the bridge is gone, leading out from Kakariko. So in order to get that back, I need to go over here. It's still there! The little small round rhino thing. I love those things. I'd buy a plush of those things. If they existed. They might exist. I should get one if they do. I should start like a chat fund for like that weird rhino thing. They probably don't exist, but that would be cool. What the fuck is that? Lizard. Okay. Song has the same melody of that tall singing bug from Silksong. I do not know what you are referring to. Ouch, okay. Why are they such assholes? Jesus Christ. Okay, that took way more effort than it should have. Oh no! The sun is so bright when you... Oh god! Why is that so bright when you have your wolf senses on? Hyrule Field is super long. Our wallet is about to cap out. We have too much money. Ouch. I'm dying. Ouch, we are dying. You're going to die. Please, like, drop a heart or something. Okay, hold on. Okay. Hold on. I can't remember if this kills us or not. No, we're good. Okay. Super fragile as a wolf, as it turns out. If we ever need more health restoring stuff, we can just go beat up the Chews again. Or there will be a spot that opens later in the ice dungeon that I think you should be able to get health restoring potions quote unquote. I don't know if that remains a thing if you go back after the dungeon is cleared, but sure is a thing. And they're dead. Yay, now we can come back to the bridge if we need to. Ah! I forgot they put that fucking thing in the desert! Damn it, it's in the desert! I think like A few streams ago, I was like, do we ever have to use the warp teleport to like move a really big object ever again? We do. It's that bridge. It's always the bridges. Oh god. Hold on. Jesus. Eldin. Paprika Gorge. There's another side quest I think we can do? Maybe? I don't really remember. It starts the Mallow marked quest. Okay, I'm gonna go stand over here for a bit. Alrighty. Let's see if we... Oh wait, there's the... I don't know if the Tallow quest is open either. Oh my god, the voice lines overlapped. Alright. Yeah. The bridge. I don't remember. I guess they're funding a bridge. I forgot about that part. Hey, dude. Okay. That certainly is a noise. I guess when you make a unique looking Goron, you can't just shove them into a dungeon and never bring them back out again. Okay. Oh, I forgot they needed that many. Yeah. Here. I guess that solves our problem of having too much money. that is one thing we can do with our money, I guess, if we ever need to. Sure. There is a quest that involves shooting something that I'm wondering if we can do. I'm gonna go talk to him. I don't know if that's required, but I'm gonna try it. I do like the flute instrument, whatever that is, that plays in this area. There is a bug here somewhere. I'm not interested. Not interested in the bug. Okay. Hello. Do you require medical attention? You good? I guess we don't get to tell him that his mother said don't worry about it. He changed so quickly. Okay. So we're supposed to go to the desert now. Somehow. Some way. We go to the desert. I do kind of wish there were a way to swim faster, but this is kind of the best we can do. I don't know if we need to mash A or hold A, but... Okay, we gotta mash it. Being able to teleport around the map opens up so much. You can go from, like, one end of the map all the way to the other in, like, no time at all. we've done a lot in this stream, which is kind of crazy, because it doesn't feel like we've done anything, but we've done a lot. We did that really wonky escort mission right at the start. Then we did the Lakebed temple. Then we saved Midna. Then we went and found the Master Sword. And now we're here. So that's... what does that do for us? Man. I love this specific version of Hyrule a lot. It's good. Where do we go? Midna, what are we doing? Oh. Well, damn, I guess we do gotta go we gotta go back to Castletown. Maybe should not have left. But it was relevant for something. We can't do the hot spring quest until we get the funds for it, and that might require getting a few bugs. We have one whole bug. That's good enough. One whole bug is good enough. If you go into Castletown while looking like a wolf, you can actually get a lot of items out of it. The castle guards will swarm you after a while. But they only attack like once every like few seconds, so it's really no big deal. They do. So you can kind of just keep attacking them, like doing the spin, the Midna spin, and they will drop arrows and rupees and all kinds of shit, and it's kind of crazy. That's just a thing that they do. Like they're just feeding ammo to wolves. Oh, if you come back into town as a wolf, you could talk to the, you could talk to all the cats in the alleyway. He just sighs! Oh, that's really tragic, actually. What? Go talk to, someone to find the desert. I think we gotta come here to Telma's bar. Telma! Tell me! Oh. Dressed like a Zora, don't question it. Hey! Man, I ate before stream so I wouldn't be hungry during stream, but I'm actually hungry again. Dang it. Man. All I've got is mac and cheese. Oh, I could make pancakes again, I guess. I made really janky looking pancakes not too long ago. Probably do that again. Make even jankier looking pancakes, probably. They're a jolly bunch, except for this guy. He doesn't say shit. He's cosplaying Red from Pokemon. Oh wait, no, he actually takes his hat away! I didn't know he did that! Huh? I must have only talked to him once as a kid! I thought this was supposed to be a plot twist! What? Okay, so at least he visited his kid. What the fuck? I didn't know he just took off his hat. I thought he just kind of did the ... forever. The manga for Twilight Princess liked this guy so much they gave him like a major supporting role from what I remember. I was very confused to find out that, like, there was a small fandom based around him. Because he kind of plays no role at all in this game. Okay, all of these characters unfortunately kind of get underutilized, but they are neat that they exist. They'll all help you with the different, like, dungeon, I guess. They don't, like, physically help you, they just kind of help you find it. Not really anything beyond that. But it is cool that they exist. I just kind of wish more happened with them, which might be why they get more of a feature in the manga. But... yay! I need to find Agatha and give her bugs. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. I know where she is now. I forgot. She's over here. I think that's the fortune teller? I think this is Agatha? I might be wrong. This might be the fortune teller and I may just have them backwards. One of these... no, this is Agatha. I was really confused when Agatha was the other character from Twilight Princess that they decided to put into Hyrule Warriors, the first one. But honestly, I'm not complaining. She's kind of fun to play as. I am not even wearing the correct color for this conversation. I like Agatha. I know a lot of people think she's creepy, but I think she's cool. I've never fully completed this quest, but I have attempted it, like, to get all the bugs. I've gotten most of them, just not all of them. Little ladybug. Yeah, she's adorable! And she likes bugs, and she also gives you hella money if you do her quest. Look, and we got a big wallet too. Yeah, that's kind of a hint that she gives you more money. Cool rewards if you manage to pair a set. Okay. Okay, I know I said I probably wasn't going to do her quest, but we might as well! I'm not going to go hunt down every single golden bug that I've passed on, but maybe if we come across them, I say as I actively go to look for the one that I bypassed earlier. There's one somewhere around here, but I don't think it's the matching set to that one. If I remember correctly, it's like over here somewhere. The good thing I can't see the color yellow very well. Oh wait, no, this is the matching set. I thought it was a dragonfly that flew around here. There might be one. I don't hear one. It's usually the audio clues that give it away to me. Okay, so I don't hear one. If that's not the case... okay, yeah, it might just be those two in this area. Let's go give her the other one, she'll give us money. And then from now on, I guess we'll just start looking for him if we see him. I want to at least get the bridge back. I want to get that one bridge back, and then I think that'll be around the point where we stop stream. Because I'm starting to get both tired and hungry. So it's probably for the best that we start wrapping things down. I'm not sure why I mixed two different sentences together, but that works too. Winding things down and wrapping things up. Here we've got the matching one. So she just kind of repeats the dialogue for whatever bug she's looking at, okay. Well, she doesn't repeat it for every bug, but if they're a pair, she'll repeat what she said for the first one. Yeah! She has so much fucking money. We're already back up to 100. Where are they? You get to see them flying around, which is the cool part. Yeah! A lot of her design is themed around butterflies. She really likes them. And you see, she's got butterflies on the wall, other bugs on the wall, that's a lot of butterflies actually. Her entire house is bug themed. Look, you can see there's one of them. I don't know where the other one is. I think it's somewhere up there. Once you start to get more of the bugs, the entire house fills up with them. It's crazy. It's pretty cool though. They all make noise, which can get kind of grating because they kind of overlap, but the entire house fills up with these golden tiny bugs that are just kind of moving around. It's pretty cool. Yeah! She's got so much money. I don't know. I have no idea if she's meant to be a kid or an adult. I'm leaning towards she's probably just a young-looking adult, because she has a lot of money and no one else living with her, so... Probably just a young-looking adult, I don't know, either way she's cool. Very cool character. She made it into Hyrule Warriors, the first one, and she summons giant bugs to squish her enemies. It's great. She also apparently calls for help the least out of all of the, like... out of all of the, like, I don't know what you'd call them, playable characters, like... What am I looking at? I don't know what I'm looking at. That's part of the wall. She calls for help the least out of any character, I guess. Which, if you've ever played the first Hyrule Warrior game, you'd know people call for help quite a bit. A lot. Ouch. Just let me pick up the fucking bug. There we go. Ow! Oh, we're dying! We're dead! We're so dead! Holy fuck, we are so dead. Holy fuck. We are so dead. How did we lose so many hearts so quickly? How did we do that? Why did we do that? For what purpose? Okay. Okay, let's like warp somewhere else before we all fucking die. Hold on. Hold on. Here. Yes. I'm pretty sure if we go chill out in the spring, we'll be okay. But I might be wrong. I'm pretty sure that is how that works, so... turn back into a human. There's like not a lot of enemies around here, and also... I'm pretty sure if we go chill out over here, we'll be okay. Again, I could be wrong, but all of the other light spirit springs tend to, you know, restore your health if you stand in them, so I can only assume this place will also heal you if you are in the water. Yeet! Yeah, I was right! Holy shit, this is way deeper than I remember it being. I'm just casually stealing money, $5 whole from the light spirit. Sure hope that doesn't reflect negatively on me. Okay, so I got healed by one. One whole heart. Not even a whole heart, just a quarter of a heart. I think me taking money made it so that the spirit didn't want to heal me anymore. Oh wait, no, I just have to actually be near the surface. Okay. I have to be near the surface for it to heal me, or else it's just I'm too far down and doesn't count as a spring anymore. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I'm gonna casually, potentially blow myself up, as one does. Okay, what'd that do for me? Okay. A lot of money. That is typically what happens when you blow up a lot of those, yeah. This one looks like it might open up a hole in the wall, so I guess we'll see. Oops. Gonna potentially blow up. Nope, that was also just a bunch of money. Okay, so now we've got health again, so we can go look for the guy, who I think is actually around here somewhere. Oh! We took a lot of damage because they were fire arrows, and I'm wearing the Zora tunic. Let's maybe take that off, actually. We got set on fire and almost died. That's about it. I'm gonna save real quick. I don't know. The last time we saved was like 47 minutes ago, apparently. So, yeah, we're gonna save and hopefully not lose all of our progress. Posture check. You're not allowed to set the train on fire. We covered this earlier. We don't have the funds to fix that if anyone gets hurt. We're just gonna have to push you out of the train. I'm trying to like pop my back and it's not working. Hydrate. I do like the Lake Hylia theme. I'm starting to run out of water. I have no policies. Well, I mean, if you happen to burn up in the fire that you started, I don't think I'm liable for that. That sounds like a not me issue. We will, however, have to remove you from the train if your carcass is causing health hazards to other passengers. So sad. Okay. I don't think we howled at this one yet. I think this one's still... Okay. Oh no, it's actually kind of a long one. Hold on. So down, middle, up, down, middle, down, up. Middle, up, down, middle, down, up. Down, middle, up. I do not remember. There we go. I just kind of had to wing it. I did not remember it. I have the memory of a jellyfish. Oh, hey! We're really close to that one. Get rid of Wafu Bafu. Well. god, the nunchuck's freaking out. There's probably someone out there who really likes the wolf versions of these songs and just went out of their way to make their own of like a bunch of different Zelda songs. There has to be. It just makes too much sense. Okay, bye. Okay, back in the Lake Hylia. Okay, he's in the desert. I'm pretty sure he's in the desert. A good thing we're going there next. I just have to remember... It looks like a Poe, actually. I might be heading towards the Poe. Let's see. I don't remember where that guy camps out at. I think it's over here somewhere, though. That sure is a Poe. Come here. I don't remember how many of these are in the game. There are a few. I think we need like 20 to get the guy unfrozen and the cat off his head. But you need like 60 in total to like complete the quest, I think. I might be wrong. There might be like 100, who knows. They got really comfortable really quick with making an exorbitant amount of like necessary get this item for completion of the game. Okay, I was right. It is up here. Good thing we transformed in the middle of the night and he probably didn't see that. He was also turned the other way. Hello. I have not heard Spooky's voice, so I have no idea. I have no idea which game came out first, but I mean, maybe inspiration was at play. Criminals sentenced to death were sent directly to the underworld by a cursed mirror. I don't think that's where they were going, but alright. Yeah, I'm going to the desert. My hat's clipping into my shield. That's pretty spooky, ain't it? That might be evil. My hat might be evil. Yay, a menu. I forgot you had to physically show things to people. He owes a debt. A life debt. That sure is convenient. I'm glad that's a thing. Yay, it's so easy to accidentally fall off this thing. I'm so glad he owes a debt. I wonder what the debt was. Maybe they elaborated that in the manga, but they sure didn't here. At least not that I know of. Just, he owes a debt. Oh, maybe Flyer will tell us. Whatever his name is. It starts with an F, and it's like 4 or 5 letters long. I wasn't really paying attention. I know a lot of characters in this game by name, but this guy is not one of them. I don't interact with him very often. I'm so glad that was water and not just more ground. Imagine diving into ground. Link's swimming form in this game is interesting. He dives, like, he just goes for it. Is that a board? Board? Can I please get up there? Link, it's not that high! Reach up! Fuck! Hi, bird! I don't remember what that bird does. It played the same music that this place plays. I can only assume they're related. Oh wait, no I'm not. I'm not supposed to do that. Here you go. Can you read? Ah. Here. Really? I had to target him? I'm not standing any closer. Oasis flight. Yeah. Next time I gotta pay. Okay, I gotta establish a teleport point as soon as I get up there. That way I don't gotta pay anymore. This guy must be decently strong, unless this... I don't know, maybe this isn't like... I feel like this takes effort to do. God, getting shot out of a cannon at night must really suck. Oh, and we don't even get to see how he landed. We just can assume he face planted. Probably. Hey, Midna. Where'd you come from? We're getting some important lore right now. I kind of forgot this cutscene happened right here. Oh, that's bright. That hurts. Ouch. Oh, that hurts. Why? Oh, it hurts on both monitors. Ow. Can you stop looking at the clouds, please? Oh god, it's getting worse. Thanks, Midna. Flashbang. Okay. The Usurper King. What is wrong with his shoes? Okay, so we're learning. Why do we keep cutting in and out of cutscenes? Flashbacks. I love it. Nah. I think this is probably the point where Midna's character arc went from being... I don't know, like she didn't really consider Link to be her partner in crime. More so just a means to an end, really. But around this point, she's actually come to trust Link, especially after he went and saved her life, and Zelda also sacrificed her life in order to make sure that Midna could persevere in this world. So she told us her backstory, and we accepted it. I'm heading toward the bridge, fuck everything else. Whoops. I don't know if it will let me jump into that, but I wouldn't be surprised. A handful of puzzles that will need to come back later to finish. If I'm not mistaken, I think this area also opens up a test challenge? I think? How do I go up? Okay, hold on. Okay. I don't know why I went down. Ooh, I can just target those. I don't know if I can make it up there as a wolf, but I'm pretty sure, yep. Thought so. In order to teleport it, we need a portal. It's just 3, we'll be okay. Oh wait, one of them's kind of far. Oh, we hit the gate. Yeah, if you hit the gate, that cancels out of it. That was what I thought was going to happen before, but it never quite occurred. There's also a Poe up there. Let me kill that thing. I wonder what happens if you get here but you haven't put down the... What happens if you haven't put down the gate to warp? Yay, it's so violent. Okay. Midna, here, take this. What is this thing? Don't worry about it. I like how she questions what it is, but like... questions what it is, but doesn't question taking it somewhere. That was interesting. She does like a little cross-armed thing. Yeah! Hey, Sockman. Interesting that you say we're still going. I marked the bridge as our last objective for the stream, but we can go for a bit longer. We've got the bridge back. Oh god, it's rotating. There we go. I don't think it would be able to slot back into place that easily, all things considered, but... Yay, we got the bridge back! And they'll never know. Okay, so let's go right back to the desert. Oh my god. I'm so glad this didn't get any better. We're doing alright. I'm starting to fall asleep a little bit, but we're going. We didn't actually spend 2 hours in Lakebed Temple like I thought we would, so that was pretty cool. I didn't even bother checking, but I'm pretty sure that thing opened up a hole in the ground, which leads to the... something of ordeals. The Cave of Ordeals or something. But that might be Wind Waker, but I'm pretty sure it's also in this game. Whoa! Oh god, I thought I fell into a ravine. Okay, let's be a human for this. Boom. There's no way this is gonna work, but we can try it. Hey, that was dramatic. I have to be so precarious with this thing. Yeah, that's their guard towers taken down. Whoops, they know I'm here. They know I'm here, but that doesn't mean shit. Did the thing just die? What? Oh no, it's good. It's good. It's good. Come on. Let me Yes. Yes. We've done it. We've done it. Okay, I missed, but we're going. We're going. Oh shit. We did it. I love those things. The pigs are super cool. Oops. That was like the least stealthy approach we could have done, but it's alright. We got it. We're here. This seems like a trap of some sort. Huh. Don't think I particularly needed those. But I will take them anyway. Because we can't put them back. Oh hey! What the fuck are you doing here? Why are you here? Okay, I guess. Brain contusions in the desert. We gotta dehydrate. Oh boy. Got the root beer from earlier. It still makes noise. I think it's still angry with me. They are forgotten ways that do not leave our bloodline. Okay. So that confirms we're related. Okay. They might endanger you. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Hold on. Fucking hell. I'm not trying to attack you with my sword. If I have it open... Fuck. Stop. Put this away. Hold on. I'm trying! If my sword is out, it has a crisis. No. Fuck. Shit. Okay, there we go. My nunchuck is the least responsive thing ever. The Mortal Draw. Oh, I remember this one. I used to kill things in the ice dungeon with this move. I don't think that was... We're getting to the point where I'm not, like, speaking comprehensively anymore. Okay. There is no defense for this. Okay. Wait. So... Oh. Oh, we can't Z-target. Okay. Cool. Okay. There we go. I misread. Okay, we did it. Alrighty, we only have 2 more attacks to learn. I have no idea where they are exactly, but I think one of the Howling Stones is probably Adora's domain. I think there is another one out in the snowy tundra, but I'm not sure where the wolf shows up. Ah, I knew it! Oh, fuck! Oh, shit. Okay. We're going onward, continuing onward. I'm changing the goalpost. I think we're going to make it to the dungeon. Oh, shit. What the fuck did it just say to me? I think we're going to make it to the thingy. That was not... Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. There's no way that connected. We're gonna make it to the... what was this place called again? We're gonna... The Arbiter's Ground. We're gonna make it to the Arbiter's Ground, and then we're gonna stop. We're gonna call it there. Okay. Oh! Yeah, I sure needed those. We were running out, for sure. Surely, any minute now we would have run out. Where did you come from? Okay. I am noticing that I'm using the spin attack more and more. Which is pretty cool, I guess. Well done. This ain't working. Shit. I don't know if I'll be able to hit this one before it hits me. There we go. It's okay. I think it fell through the ground. Interesting. Derby sure didn't. Buggy. I don't know where that one is. What is going on? Where is it? Is it over there? How did you see me from over there? I don't know, I'm not supposed to know. Oh, it's running from me. Interesting tactic to keep your archers on the ground. Don't know where they're coming from. I think they might just be spawning. Where is the one that saw me? Oh, I know what fight's coming up. Yeah, they are just spawning. Okay. Cool. Cool, it's dramatically changing lighting. Ouch. It's a good thing I'm not wearing Zora armor here. I hear a bug. Why is there a bug here? Is that a bug or am I hearing a key on the ground? Nope, there's a bug here. No, wait, no, there's a key here. Guy had a key. It's in the fire. Okay. Why did you put it in the fire? Okay, so bugs and keys make the same noise, as it turns out. Can I eat that? I don't think I can eat that. Okay. This is unfortunate, but whatever, we will make do. I think the time of day forced it to become night. Or I should say, the game forces this area to be nighttime. Oh. Oh boy. Welcome in, Mega Killer. Thank you for the lurk. We will see you off at your destination. Probably. There's a peak. There's a peak. I don't remember what the... Oh. 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 Oh shit. He's gonna just kill us with an axe. No! No! The pig! What the fuck, man? Fuck you! Ouch. Owie. Ouch, dude, seriously. Jesus Christ, what is wrong with you? I feel like that fight went a bit too quick. My bloodlust over seeing the hog get killed was too much. Actually, no, wait, the hog is moving! Bye. Do you want your axe? Or can I keep it? Your hog! Dude! Oh wait, the hog's good. Hog is good! Hog is good! Get on the hog! Oh my god, get on the hog. Okay. Yeehaw! We did it! Noble steed! Good fucking hog. It's a good one. Look at this thing, it's cute. I wish we could pet it. The game won't let us pet it though. Look at this dude! Like... Best pig! I love this thing. It's cute. Let me just turn into a wolf real quick. I wonder if I can talk to the pig. You can talk to a lot of animals in this game. Okay. Wait, hold on. Do you say words? No words? No thoughts, head empty? Yes, okay. I probably also wouldn't know what to say if a wolf with a small woman on its back came up to me. I don't know what I would say either. I missed completely. Oh hey! I forgot there's purple rupees in my house. I keep forgetting to go back to my house though. Oops. Haven't been home in years. I think last time I was in Ordon Village, I kind of forgot about it. Okay, so we're here at my favorite dungeon. Oh, no, this is my favorite dungeon. Favorite dungeon! Should we continue onward or call it a day? Either way, I'm gonna save. Should we continue forward, or is this perhaps a good stopping place? We've been playing for like 5 hours. Only one of which was actually spent in the Lakebed Temple. I think another hour got spent on that stupid puzzle right before the Master Sword. Might be best to call it here. Yeah. What do? There's a poll. We can do the poll. Honestly, I killed that. I didn't kill him. I'm pretty sure he's like around till the end of the game. The guy who hit the pig, I dealt with him pretty quick. So I mean, it's not like my senses in the game are too dull. But I am somewhat falling asleep, and I am hungry. But I'm probably not gonna do that. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do that. This is true. We have passed both thresholds where Spectrum normally shits itself. So unless they decide they want to cut out at 3 a.m. for some reason, normally their cutoff time is 12 and 2 a.m. and we've passed both of them. Barely, but yes, we have passed them. So who knows? I mean, yeah, probably. 12 hours in game in total. That's pretty good. We did do quite a bit. We did the escort mission that I hated as a kid. I still kind of hate it now, but that's mostly just because my sensor bar fights me the whole way. We did it the first try, which is pretty cool. And we never got derailed, which is also pretty cool. The carriage caught on fire right at the end, but it didn't matter since it made it into Kakariko. We did the Lakebed Temple. That was pretty cool. I remember it being a lot longer than that, and also that might just be because I got turned around several times a lot. That didn't really happen this time. I don't think I got confused at any point really, other than I went the wrong way at some point. We got through the Lakebed temple. I guess the thing at the start kind of took a bit of time where I forgot to buy more bombs. Yeah, the puzzle right before the Master Sword, we got through that. I knew I was gonna struggle with that too. I just didn't remember that it happened so soon. I should have remembered that it happened soon. Oh god. I didn't see what the poll result was, but I'm just assuming that it was almost unanimous, or was unanimous, to stop playing. Okay, so I'm gonna save again because I'm paranoid that it didn't save the first time, even though I'm pretty sure it did. Okay. We're good. Turn that off. Throwing that over there. Moving back to the just chatting stream, and now I'm gonna be all over the place because I'm trying to move things around again. Woo! Just casually slingshot myself all over the place. It's fine. It's good. This is normal. There we go. Move this back forward. These back over here. Man, it's gonna suck if I decide to play Minecraft anytime soon. Ah, my leg popped! I don't know if you guys could hear that. Normally, that's not the bone that pops. Hydrate. Crunchy bones. Bones I should not have as a jellyfish. Yep, there goes something else. I started stretching and immediately everything just starts crackling like a fucking light thingy. What are those called? What are those called? Glow stick? Crack like a glow stick. There you go. Light stick works as well, I guess. I was gonna say lightsaber, but I knew that was not correct. I don't think those are supposed to crack unless something's wrong. But what do I know? I'm not a Star Wars fan. Okay. So we got a lot of progress done. We got, again, the stupid escort quest, the Lakebed temple, the puzzle right before the Master Sword. We did like 3 of those wolf secret skill things. We got the bridge back in the Elden province. We got all the way to Arbiter's Ground. That might be it, but that is quite a lot of things all at once. I wasn't sure if we would make it to the next dungeon because I actually couldn't remember what came after Lakebed Temple. I didn't remember the Master Sword segment happened so soon after, but in hindsight I probably should have because I did remember that we get stuck in wolf form immediately after Lakebed, but I didn't think any further beyond that. So I knew that we turned into a wolf after Lakebed Temple, but did not remember that we undo it right after Lakebed Temple too. So, oops, I forgot about that puzzle. I was not prepared. I figured I'd normally brute force it, so I could probably brute force it too. They make that hiss that sounds like it's coming through a radio. I know very little about this franchise other than a lot of people really didn't like some of the recent movies, so I could not tell you why. Someone wrote a fanfic based on... Is there a character named Raylo, or is that a ship? Because that is what they wrote about. But they published it as an actual book, but it basically was just a fanfic of these 2 specific characters. Same universe too. It's not like they made it like a different universe. It's just, yeah, they just took, I guess they took this ship and they, what? They're cousins? What? I thought they made that shit canon. What? What? I don't know. I don't know if I want to know any. I don't know if I want to know. I'm content with knowing like surface level information about one time someone made a fanfic and they published it, and they just I think they changed the name slightly, but they still kept the appearances of the character exactly the same, and the plot setting is pretty much the Star Wars setting. So they just, yeah. I can't remember what they called the book, but it sure is a thing. Oh, lightsaber duels in the most recent trilogy were apparently pretty poor in quality, and Leia was a Mary Sewers. Ah, you love to see it. Whenever a series goes on for a bit too long and passes hands when it comes to like who's directing it, it is a bit of a mixed bag. It's a complete gamble. The bag ends up upside down. But I don't know if it's worth getting into like the early stuff, because I have heard pretty consistently that the modern stuff is like not as good quality because they kind of just started doing their own thing and their own thing was bad. So yeah, there's a lot of, I heard the what was it, the mandolin man something, I heard that is in the Star Wars universe, and I heard that's pretty good. Baby Yoda was everywhere for a while. Mandalorian, something like that. Heard that was good, or at least people liked it for Baby Yoda. I'm not really sure what that was about, other than it had a Baby Yoda in it. So that's something. That's pretty much the full extent of my Star Wars knowledge, other than the Luke, the father thing. That apparently was also a misquote or something? Like, that didn't actually get said, from what I've heard. Their own thing was bad, and a lot of people just wish it wasn't connected to Star Wars. Getting into Star Wars this year is a mistake. I'll take that. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Oh, everything's either recycled or sloppy. God, that's like modern SpongeBob in a way. Anything that goes on for a while and changes hands director-wise tends to dip in quality because they don't have the original creators, either their intent or their full knowledge, I guess. They hired people who don't even like Star Wars. I mean, yeah, that happens sometimes. The Winx Club reboot, a lot of the people that worked on it never even saw the original Winx Club. So, for some fucking reason, they have like a quote from one of the people that worked on the Winx Club reboot saying, the original weirdly focused on only girls for some reason, so we decided to make a random ass character who's a guy, and also Bloom's twin brother, and make him really important, and take some of the spotlight away from the OG girls, because clearly you want to hear about this Gary Stu, Bloom's secret twin brother who's edgy and looks like he's in a completely different art style, and he's cool, and he gets to date Flora, and he's cool, and he's here, and he shares part of Bloom's powers for some reason. Yeah, don't watch the Winx Club reboot, it is a dumpster fire. I didn't watch it, but God, it got leaked. Someone leaked the whole thing before it came out. Like, it's bad. It's really bad. Like, again, the whole, like, the reason it was so girl focused was because it was meant for girls. Like, girls back then didn't really have too many shows that were like just other girls kicking ass, you know? Like, we had Powerpuff Girls and not much else. So it was kind of a show for girls that was like a bunch of interests, like fashion and stuff, and like cool fairies that kick ass. that was the appeal of it. But then they're like, actually, who wants a show about women? Who really wants that? We're gonna make Bloom have a twin brother who does not fit anywhere in the lore. It doesn't make any goddamn sense for her to have a twin brother who shares her powers, who's also like uber important, more so than the rest of the girl characters. Like, why is he here now is my question. Like, do we really need this guy? If you want to make an important male character, just fucking use the specialists. They're already in the show. They already exist. You don't need to make a whole nother new character and give him like the most like OC backstory ever. Like, fandom OC. I don't even think he's supposed to be evil. That's the thing. He's lame. He's not evil. He's not even evil. That I know of. He might be evil. I'm okay if he's evil and they kill him, but like, to my knowledge, he's just kind of there. He's not evil. He's just there. Like, he's... Let me find a picture of this guy. Hold on. Can I find... Winx Club reboot. Bloom's brother. Yep. He looks bad. I don't like him. He doesn't need to exist. He's dumb. God. I hope this isn't like a real... Why is it called that? I'm not even gonna change that. Fuck it. It's just stay like that. There's like one picture that pops up of him, and I hope that... I don't know, I kind of hope it got changed. Like, I don't see any other pictures of him popping up. So I'm hoping that maybe they didn't keep this design. Maybe this design is like a figment of our imaginations. Yay. Probably just... He probably is a stand-in for the author now that you mention it. Yeah. Sometimes they just decide they're gonna do whatever they want to do now. Like, they don't care. They just get the IP for something, and then they just decide, let's do our own thing. They didn't look at the source material. Look at this fucking guy. He doesn't even look like he blends in with the goddamn universe. Look at this guy. This is Bloom's twin brother, who's a secret twin brother who shares her powers. And is also now more important than the rest of the Winx Club. I don't even know if Bloom's important anymore. Like, what the fuck is this? Who did this and why? Yes, delete him. I'm hoping... I'm not really finding anything else for this character showing up, so I'm hoping either this was like an early concept and they did scrap it, but somehow his existence just got carried along for a really long time. Or I don't even know. I hope he doesn't exist anymore, but knowing how everything is, he probably does still exist. I hope they maybe like updated that design, but I don't know. Does anything pop up if I type her twin? No. Okay, even less shows up for that. So maybe... I don't know, either whatever... Bing might just suck ass now. Actually, this isn't even Bing. No, wait, no, this is Bing. Okay, we're good. This is Bing. Being ass. Who would have guessed? Can't really find any pictures related to what I searched, so... Who knows? Maybe he does that. I should just Google. Hold on. Google. Okay. Winx Club. Bloom's brother. His name is Damien. Okay. Yeah, he really didn't need to be connected to Bloom. Like, why Bloom? Okay. Why does he exist? Why did they... Who the fuck is Damien? Why did they name him Damien? That's not even... What the fuck even is this? People care so little about this reboot shit that they're like, it's hard to find anything related to it. He really didn't even need to exist. He could have just been like someone who came from Domino / Sparks, whatever you want to call it. Like, he didn't need to be... He could have been like her cousin or something, I don't know. Like, he didn't need to be directly related to her, but they decided, no, we need more male characters, ignoring like the 5 or 6 we've already got that are directly connected to the main Winx girls. Why didn't they just flesh out the specialist? Why didn't they just do that? Why they have to introduce a whole ass new character who doesn't look like he even fits in the world and his name is stupid? Sorry to anyone who's named Damien, but why? For a Winx character, why? Yeah. That is a good way of putting it. It's like what happened to the Velma show, I guess. Like, whenever writers... It's kind of like a... they didn't want to do their own thing. They didn't want to do their own thing, so they just got a hold of an IP and kind of slapped what they wanted to do onto an existing IP. But the problem is, the thing they wanted to do didn't fit with the IP at all, so now you've just pissed off the people that were going to watch the show because they liked the IP. And now they're not going to watch the show unless it's to spite you, or to pirate it, or to leak it, because apparently the entire show got leaked. Like, I don't know, why does this keep happening? Why don't people just make their own thing? It's probably because the thing they want to make is bad, but why? How are these people even getting these IPs in the first place? How are they? They're not good at what they're doing. How does this keep happening? Well, yeah. That suffice it to say, I don't know how we got on this conversation due to lightsabers. Right. For real. I've seen some pretty top quality fanfics, but sometimes the things that people write are just like the things that end up in like actual shows are kind of like, huh, how did this happen? How did this happen? How did we get this far? 50 Shades of Grey, how did that happen? Wait, how did we get here? There was another book series that started on Wattpad that was similar to 50 Shades of Grey, but it featured, I think his name was Harry Styles from like whatever boy band that was. And it was like a fanfic where this guy, and I think an OC, just dealt like a whole ass, I don't even know, it was a really shitty relationship. It wasn't written very well. And someone decided, hey, if you change all the names, we'll publish this as a book for you. We'll make a movie about it. And they did it. It's like a one-word titled book. I don't remember what it's called. But I do remember that apparently Harry Styles, or whoever the guy was based on, got a lot of hate for it. Oh yeah. Yeah, after. God. Fuck. He got a lot of hate for it because his portrayal in the book was genuinely bad. Like, bad as in written bad, and also, like, he was a bad person in that portrayal. It's like, what? I don't know how, what? I don't, maybe it's just because, like, they're not aimed at my target demographic, but I don't understand a lot of, like, young adult novels that like have a love interest who is like a piece of shit, and we're supposed to want this guy to get with the main girl, but he treats her like actual trash. He probably treats trash better than he treats the main girl, like, but we're supposed to root for them to get together for some reason. Why does this keep happening? Why is this like the thing? What is going on here? To tie it back to Winx Club somehow, I guess it'd be like if someone saw the relationship between Riven and Misa and was like, yeah, that's how relationships are meant to work. And then they just ran with that as their only example and completely ignored all the, like, mostly healthy relationships. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. The writing, I don't know, like, some things should maybe stay as fanfics. I don't know. I do think that real people fiction is a bit iffy, though, when it's, you know, like, based on an actual person. I don't know, that's just my take. I've never really... Well, I just tend to ignore it. I just don't read it. It does exist. It is out there. I just tend to ignore it. Not for me. Not my cup of tea. The fact it happened twice is kind of interesting, where a fanfic got turned into, like, its own thing, and then they published it, and then it got really popular, and they made a movie about it. It's interesting that that just happened twice. I wonder how often it happens and we just don't hear about it, because those were probably, like, the standout examples of it. I wonder... what else? What else is there? I'm not really that interested in hunting it down, because, Jesus, they seem to be of a specific ilk. Specific ilk that I'm not interested in. I do remember when 50 Shades of Grey got made into a movie, people, like, a bunch of underage people would apparently, like, storm the movie theaters in an attempt to break in to see the movie, even though they did not meet the age requirement. But they were trying to break in anyway, and it was like this whole thing where, like, teenagers were trying to get into the movie to see it by just kind of running into the movie theater and hoping for the best, I guess. I don't know what the thought process there was. It's kind of like the "they can't shoot all of us" thing from the area, whatever that thing was. The aliens thing, where they're like, if we Naruto run, they can't get us all. Yeah, that was interesting. We live in an interesting world when you think about it. Like, so many things are so nonsensical, but only humans could have done it. Only humans. We have the capacity for so much weird shit. So much. Yeah, I think it's probably time to call it here. We talked for a little bit longer than I meant to. Whoops. We've almost been streaming for 6 hours. I don't think I want to hit that 6-hour mark. It's time... What? Wicked is a fanfic of Wizard of Oz. That, yep. I guess that's true. Now that you mention it, yeah. That is that. I guess sometimes you can get away with writing a fanfic if you just pose it as a sequel. Alright, but yeah. Probably not gonna send a raid. I am not coherent enough for that. So maybe next time. Hopefully next time. Thank you all for attending stream and listening to me babble and seeing me avenge the pig. That was pretty dope. I would not have gotten through that fast, so I would not have gotten through that fight so quickly if I hadn't literally done the wolf secret skill thing right before then and had been reminded about the back slice. So that's pretty cool how that worked out. But yeah, I'm tired. I'm gonna go pass out for like 16 hours. Thank you all for attending stream, and I will see you all next time. Please mind the gap when departing. Goodbye!